Hello, cuties. I hope you all enjoy your stream today. Uh-oh, I can't mute it again.
What's up? Ugh, my monitor, my side monitor's busted. Oh no. It's all fucked up. 1 second. Maybe this will fix it. A quick little reset. Quick little reset of my side monitor. Maybe it will make things better. Oh, it did. What do you know? Okay, cool. Your monitor's busted again? No, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't actually broken. Sometimes, so all of my kit is really old at this point. So sometimes when I turn it on, the settings will just be weird. And in this case, there was like a pink, like a pinkish overlay, like a tint, to my entire side monitor, and turning it off and on again fixed it. So that was fine. Hi, puppy mother. Massive hugs to you today. Thanks. I appreciate it. I almost there's an emergency protest today in Sacramento. And I almost went there, but all of my PPE, my protective equipment that I had for protesting the last time Trump got in office, is like worn out of date, like busted. Like I used it for a whole bunch of other stuff, so I didn't feel comfortable packing up and heading down with, like, you know, outdated canisters for my gas mask and like my holes in my gloves and shit. So I'm going to be dedicating a bit of my budget this week to re-upping all of that stuff so that I can actually mobilize quickly. A lot of other money is probably going to go to fixing my car, so I don't have to be taking Faith's car when I need to just get going. Fuck ice, solidarity forever. Exactly. No, I'm out of my keeping my head down arc. I'm back into the insufferably furious angle. We're back in perpetual wrath, you know. I was out there today, had to shower off the tear gas. Oh jeez, you're doing good work, Lyric. I'm proud of you. I saw your picture. Yeah, we've been having a lot of. I've been looking into the protests that have been going on broadly around my area, like within 2 hours of me, and it's been pretty gnarly here too. Not as bad by a long shot, but like we just had somebody like beaten on the streets by a bunch of fucking pro ICE vigilantes, just jackbooted thugs. So
Where?
that was in Sac. That was like last week.
Oh, fuck those bitches.
Yeah. So, yeah, things are pretty fucked. It's been affecting me pretty heavily, but I haven't been talking about it because I made an announcement. Probably you've all seen it. Fuck ICE. It's been getting increasingly impossible to try and maintain the like illusion that I don't know, that it's not just awful, that the situation isn't super dire. And like I said in my announcement post, like I was trying to create a space where people could get a break from all of it, but I can't do that anymore. It's maybe I should start with just chatting. Maybe we should, you know what? Let's do that. Let's start with just chatting. Let's have a little talk. I'm not actually ready to play a game. Maybe I won't play a game at all. Gonna like bye Lyric. Good luck. I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. What do I even put in for the title? I don't fucking know. I don't know what to do. Do I even like no? Maybe I do. Maybe I do try to play a game. I don't know. I don't know. Do I set myself to just chatting? What do we like before we leave? Yeah, whatever. I okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Squirrel, die. You're a very good girl, and you're doing good. You're the fuck the picture that you sent me earlier. I know it's not like I don't know. I'm not gonna minimize it. It's pretty fucked up. I wanted to ask if I could like share it, but like just see like just it's not like the most like just like looking out your window and seeing like Humvees and armored cars and shit just like barricading the streets of your city, like fucking dire. I like, and that's like the passive angle, you know. I fucking one of my best friends, not mine. All right, regardless, um, still wildly fucked, yeah. Um, Not gonna lie, I've kept my head down for way too long. Fuck this fascist horse shit. That's exactly how I'm feeling. Like, I I was really active. I know for anybody who's newer, like with like joined within the last year, I I was a lot more politically active leading up to the last election. And when Trump won and everything started to shift really heavily, and how quickly everything got really bad, I kind of just put it really adopted sort of like a put my head down and try to just like maintain my sanity angle. Um, and so I stopped doing political content as much. I figured that other people were better at it than I was. Other people had uh, a better handle on the situation and could like more effectively engage with it. And I didn't feel like I had that much to say, or that I like could do very much. So I just tried to act as like a pressure vent, and I just can't do it anymore. Like every month that has passed, I've felt worse and worse and worse about it, and I've gotten more angry, and uh, like trying to not ignore what's going on, but like not engage with it directly has I don't know, it's starting to feel like coward shit, you know? Like I don't know. This is not gonna be super like this isn't gonna be a super fun stream, probably. So like brace yourself, I suppose. You creating a safe space away from all this nonsense isn't cowardice. Whether you're trying to go ahead and take care of people in the rear or you're trying to fight for people on the front line, both things are needed. That's true, but I'm a lot more I don't know. I am in order for me to create a space away from everything, I have to actively not engage with it at all because I get really fired up about this stuff anytime I'm involved, even remotely. Um, and yeah, like that is an important thing to do. Like, I'm not saying everybody has to engage in politics, um, or in like active resistance, but that is something that I feel I should be doing. And I was I've not been engaging with it in, partially to like make things easier on myself, like to try to keep myself more like stable. I was getting like really, it was fucking me up, like being in the cycle the whole time. But like I think, at least for me, um I need to be in that cycle. I don't feel comfortable anymore um like removing myself from engaging in the situation at large, the degradation of our democracy. Of I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm not gonna pretend that I have any great respect for the rule of law, but for fucking ethical behavior, like this is like I come from like long storied redneck stock. I've never been like a big we always have to make sure that we're following the rules and like obeying everything, but like I do care what kind of laws are being broken and why they're being broken. And we have a flagrant disregard for any level of basic human decency uh emanating from the top down through our entire government, and like even large amounts of our cultural and social structures. The amount of people that I keep running into who are saying that Renee Good or Pretty, I don't remember, I haven't even had the time to remember his full name yet. Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me Alex Pretty. Alex Pretty. This is how, like, Alex Pretty. Thank you. Um, I've seen so many people. Like, and I know it's not like, I don't know, like you always have to take any kind of interactions you have in online spaces with a grain of salt, with how many fucking bot farms there are trying to gas up like the shitty fascist elements of our government and like culture. But the amount of like you should have just they should have just complied, like they should have just followed the like let themselves be like casually arrested and beaten by ICE. They should have just let ICE do their job. The amount of that shit that I see is genuinely sickening, and I can't. I don't know. I having any kind of platform right now in this current climate, from my perspective, this is not saying this is how everybody else has to do it, but for me personally, having a platform and not at least partially using it to talk about this shit and like angle, like I don't know, like shine a little more light on it. And I know there's like a million spotlights on it from every direction, but it's like it feels wrong to me, and I can't do it anymore. Because actually I just feel like a coward now. ICE isn't even active in my state pretty much at all, but I still got to do my part and spread the word, organize like-minded people, etc. Yeah, and they are active in my state, like and now that I like have income and I can actually go and do things, I'm going to be using it largely to get to like protests and be able to like mobilize myself and be there, because I just I don't know. I don't feel comfortable sitting on the sidelines watching this shit, you know? Uh Hi Mark. Hi. How you doing, Shar? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It's the Dire stream. There's no other word for it in my mind than monstrous, actually inhumanly evil. I know this I the worst part is that it is humanly evil. Humans are just like this. Like, not universally. Like, it's not like we are all doomed to act like this, but we all have this capability inside us. Like, I. It is important to acknowledge that the people doing this, the ICE agents like executing people on the streets, the politicians that are pushing for this kind of treatment of other human beings, they are no less human than the rest of us. They are exactly the same kind of like creature that we are. Like they are actively choosing to do this, and it's not some aspect of their nature, some like immutable corruption from beyond the stars or some like evil corrupting force. Like they are choosing to do this. They are human beings who have chosen to engage in some of the most monstrous and vile behavior that you could ever conceive of. um and I think that distinction is important personally. It's yeah, I don't know. It's the banality of evil, right? Like evil is not some like extra planar force affecting people. Like it comes from inside us. It's an important point. Yeah. I and it's important because thinking that there is some kind of special trait that makes them this way is a really easy way to overlook it when it happens near you. Not intentionally, but by accident, you know? It's how you get like it's how you get looking at somebody who has always maybe been good to you and good to everyone you know. Um, but then like, you know, talks about how all immigrants are criminals or something. And it's like, you know, you have to be capable of understanding that like they're not cartoon villains, they're real villains. They're real people, and they you know, it literally could be someone that you've talked to, like that you otherwise maybe you don't know about their behavior outside that or something, but it could be like someone you run into at a coffee shop, someone that you've interacted with at work or whatever, are the people putting on these masks and like going and executing protesters and sending immigrants to death camps. Um, it's not, and it's not even it's not even just of it. Like they're just sending people, they're just rounding people up, they're just black bagging people on the side of the street. It's fucking madness. Um, I don't know, I don't know. Ice sucks. I saw some recently. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to be I'm going to be going to a lot more protests and things. I've been there were a couple I was thinking about doing, and they just one disbanded because the original thing that they were protesting, like it was a counter protest to a different like a pro ICE rally, that the pro ICE rally dissolved. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This isn't really a focus stream. This is just like a lot of venting. I'll probably find some sort of actual point at some point, but that's not happening right now. um, Usually in dire times, I have to laugh at it or else I'll cry, and that impulse is completely gone now. Yeah, yeah, I feel that. Also, I know this is off topic, but the makeup and hair is very cute today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I haven't even cried about it yet. Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm just angry, mostly. I guess is what I I think that's really what it comes down to is like I don't know what to do right now in this moment. Like I have a plan. I'm taking steps for what to do in the coming weeks and like days and weeks and months, but I don't know what to do right now. So right now all I'm going to do is sit here and be mad for a little while. Because I can't I don't know. I can't right now in this moment. I can't put on the like fun face and you know do the performer bit
All
and
you gotta do is hit him with a.
you can't do this to me.
I'm sorry. It's very serious. I just wanted to make you smile.
I appreciate that. That's good. It's important. That's an important role.
Yes, it is.
Just process things for now. That's what I say. Yeah. I don't know. I watched the footage. There's like a slowed, stabilized version of the video of Alex Preddy being executed. Like I'm not going to use any word for it but that. Except I don't know, murdered even feels too soft. What they literally dragged him to his knees after disarming him and shot him in the back of the head. As someone from Europe, I would recommend that you just get the fuck out of the USA while it's still possible. It's not really possible for most of us, Maxine. I can't leave America. I don't have the money to leave America. You know? And if I did have the money, I don't know if I would feel comfortable making that choice. I don't think I have it in me to leave. That's if they even let you, especially with when you're trans. I can't, and I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I agree. This is my home, you know. I'm not going to be kicked out of my home by anything other than raw force. You know, I'm not going to leave. Even with the money, getting the okay from the other country to migrate is harder. Yeah, no, that's the other thing. Like, a lot of countries won't take us. And, like, I mean, whatever. Fair enough. Immigration controls are an entirely different conversation. And pretty much every country has fucked up immigration policy, in my opinion. But, that's an entirely different situation. You should just burn the system and build back on the ashes of the fascist regime. Easier said than done, you know? It's really easy to say, like, burn everything down. But, like, somebody's got to start doing it, and you've got to figure out how you're going to do it. You need to be organized to do it. You need to have a bunch of people who are organized with the same goal to do that. Like, and this isn't me saying that that's like a bad sentiment, but like, I am a little tired of burn down the system as like an answer to what's going on right now, because that's not like a material action that you can take, right? I don't know, like, what are you gonna do? Like, go bomb your local courthouse? No, obviously not. Like, that's not, like, what it accomplishes nothing. It's just bad. You're like, what? Your town hall isn't the one doing this unless you're in one of these towns that's actually, like, not many places are locally supporting ICE. It's a federal agency that's invading local communities, you know? The rules on migration are so restrictive, only a very limited few can. Yes, a very limited few, i.e. rich people. Or at the very least, the upper middle class, if that still exists. Hey, Mark, saw the announcement. So proud of you. Just please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, well, taking care of myself is what I've been trying to do for the last, like, year. And, I'm going to continue to do that the best that I can. I'm in a much better place now to be like taking these steps than I was then, and that's in no small part because of all of y'all. So I do appreciate that. I just need to be channeling the little bit of resources that I have into something productive because I'm not sitting on the sidelines anymore. One thing I know for sure is I'll never be voting for anyone who doesn't call for the abolishment of ICE. It's the bare minimum for my vote now. Yeah. I'll make my decisions on how I'm voting when I see what the options are. That's unfortunately, the Democratic establishment is not particularly interested in doing anything material to stop this in the moment. So, I don't know. There's a content creator called Anarch who often, when trying to radicalize others, gives a scenario of when the future generations of the world ask you, why did this happen? How could this have happened? There's absolutely no justifiable answer other than, I fought until my dying breath to stop this. And that's been running on loop in my mind all day. That's where I've been at, you know? It's got to the point now, I am fully convinced, and I take a little bit longer to get into this headspace because I come from a radical, like basically separatist, religious cult. So I have to be very, very careful about when I let myself move into the position of taking direct action, because I was conditioned to take direct action very, very quickly over like lies. And so I take a long time to come to my conclusions now because I don't trust my own judgment, my snap judgment at the very least. Like I have to ruminate on things for a long time because I am very much I don't know, I've made the offhand comment before, but like I'm an individual prone to embracing violent action. You know, I took a long time for me to get over like my anger issues and being somebody who gets into fights all the time and like jumps to violence as a solution to everything. I've spent a lot of time ruminating on that nature and figuring out how to handle it. And I've spent the last year observing what's going on, and I genuinely do not believe that we get another election. Not in any meaningful capacity, you know. We'll get another election in the same way that like, the fucking Russian Federation gets elections. It's if that even, like, we are in the midst of a constitutional crisis. Like this is not like we're not I try really hard not to like be alarmist, which is why I've waited this long to like be this blatant about it. But like this is supremely bad by historical precedent, by legal precedent, by every measurable metric. This is fucking dire. That's being realist though. So Tep, what I'm saying is that I have to triple and quadruple check my assessments because I am very, very prone to jumping to those conclusions before it's being realist, you know? I have to triple check everything, make sure that I'm not jumping to a conclusion based on propaganda or on like, assuming something's going to be worse than I think it is, because it is really easy. Like our media lives and dies on stoking alarmist precedent or not precedent, like alarmist sentiment. Everything is the end of the world according to like major American news. And so I wanted to make sure that I took the time to like collate all of my data before I started making statements like that. But it's true. That's what that's the situation as it stands. The problem with people these days is idiots will follow idiots instead of listening to or following smart people. No, so here's the thing, Hook. intelligence has literally nothing to do with it. Some of the smartest people I know or have known in my life are just as easily wrapped up by propaganda as everyone else. Like this is why like like it's not just idiots doing idiot shit. Like a lot of these people are very intelligent, very intentionally doing this, or are intelligent and are wrapped up in the propaganda. That doesn't excuse it, but like just saying, "Oh, they're dum dums from Dum Dumville" is not like a productive way to look at this. Like, and it also it like saying, "Oh, it's just idiots," also leads to people who are still like, and I hate that I'm saying this, but like people who are on the fence if you about the actual because like it leads to people who haven't decided whether they think this is bad or not, which is horrifying on its own. But like if they run into somebody who is intelligent and well read and sides with the fascists, and everyone has just been saying it's idiots from Idiotsville that are with the fascists, they're going to be like, oh, well, obviously they're just lying because this person's very intelligent and well read. Like it's not just it's not just people who are uneducated or stupid following stupid people. Like this is an intentional plan to stoke bigotry and divisive like tribalism amongst the people of the country. And it's a very intentional strategy. It's not just people being stupid. And I think playing into that idea leads to a lot more harm than good. Like it's fun to call your enemy dum-dums. Like it's a good time. Like I do it. I'm not saying I'm immune to that, but like that's not actually what's happening, right? We've been in one since last January 20th, day one. So here's the thing. There's a difference between an impending constitutional crisis and actually being in a constitutional crisis. Like I would say we were immediately in danger day one from the inauguration, and like illegal shit has been happening the entire time. But I there's like every administration does some illegal shit. And I know Trump has been way ahead of the pack on that the entire time. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that like I was like thinking that it was going to stop, but I needed to reach a certain level of like critical mass of like observing before I was willing to outright state that, because I again come from a culture where every single little thing is immediately an apocalypse, like an apocalyptic threat. So I have to be very, very careful about making sure that I'm actually like I need to be confident that what I'm saying has solid backing before I do it, you know? I know us lefties like to say America has always been fascist, but this is genuinely different. Never have we had black shirt thugs literally terrorizing entire cities and murdering people in broad daylight, disappearing POCs and dissidents. It comes closest to the way that the U.S. government operated during the Civil Rights Movement, where we did, in fact, do similar things. But this is, I don't know. I genuinely don't have quite enough of a historical framework to say whether it's worse, but it's definitely, this is even by the standards of America being a broadly authoritarian leaning, like fascist friendly state, this is like going even farther. This is pushed so far beyond what is considered acceptable by an already like heavily right-wing conservative nation. It is genuinely, from at least everything that I am aware of, unprecedented. Propaganda is literally designed and intended to hijack normal human fears and how our brain works. One of the biggest mistakes someone can make is that they're too smart to fall for propaganda. Literally that. That is literally what yes. If you think you're too smart to fall for propaganda, you are actually exactly the target demographic for propaganda. I appreciate the hell out of you, Merc. Thank you. I'm glad. Someone I watched said it in a terrible way. After last election, there's no going back to normal. We can't turn back the clock and be what we were. They have fucked that all the way up. They went on to give examples of how other countries have dealt with regime change after a fascist government like this. But the long and short of it is that we are in extreme dire straits. And even after we manage to deal with the current issues, things will not be okay. That's the thing. Even if, by some miracle, Trump and all of his minions are removed from office in 3 years, we have a long fucking road before we get anywhere close to back to, like, even just the already shitty status quo that we were at when Trump started, right? Like, we have been dragged so deep into, like, extreme shit from already shit that, like, things are going to be dire for a while, no matter how this works. So, which is why, like, I'm not, like, there is no waiting this out, right? Like, you can't just, this isn't like, this isn't like, you know, as terrible as they were. It's not like Bush or, fucking, even like, I don't know, Clinton or something, like, for all the shit that he pulled that, like, you can't just wait this administration out and hope that the next one's gonna do better. Like, it's very obvious that our established political systems are not capable of stopping this. They're not interested in stopping this. And they, in fact, largely have a vested interest in perpetuating this behavior. It's just like the fact that, like, you know, a minor like stepping stone example is like when the Patriot Act was instituted back under Bush. Like, we became a surveillance state, like, overnight, and we never got rid of it. Like, it has been expanded ever since. And this is like a turn it to 11, like, infinitely higher, like, intensity version of that kind of problem. Like, the things being done now, even if the like, this administration gets kicked out of office somehow, like, in a timely manner, the changes that have been made, the underlying damage done to our legal systems, done to our immigration policy, done to our economic policy, done to the way that the bureaucratic underpinnings of how our nation functions mechanically, like, even beyond the, like, socio-political angle, have been fundamentally damaged to a severe degree. And it's, we have to fight like hell now if we want a chance to even be able to start fixing all of that damage, you know? Like, if we don't win here, like, now, while he's in office, like, there's no shot that we get to run any of this back. Like, we cannot, at the beginning of the year, I definitely thought there would not be another election. Now I'm of the position that the Republicans do not have the political mechanisms to carry that out. They've burned through all the political will and are hated beyond belief. There will be efforts to undermine it, but there will be elections unless something changes. So here's the problem, Serena. They are building a system where they don't need political, like popular support. And don't forget, like, a significant, not a majority of the American population, but, like, a significant plurality of the American population are still sucking Trump's dick right now. Like, the amount of people who are, now it's less than it looks like from, like, the way media portrays it, the way their presence online is, but it's a significant enough portion. You don't need a majority of the population on your side to maintain an authoritarian police state. You need enough people on your side to suppress the remaining population. And when you have a privatized military that has over $100 billion in funding that answers exclusively to the executive branch and is being deployed to cities across the country to suppress dissent, shoot protesters, exile people indiscriminately, and send them off to camps in other countries that we know have, like, are death camps. Like, you don't need, like, they don't need the electoral system anymore. Like, this is not like, ooh, ah, wah, wah, like, oh, it's okay, they'll be out of office. Like, even if that happened, like we still have to deal with the fact that we have a military, like an actual like military police, like functionally a Gestapo slash Waffen SS in its infancy, that grows every fucking year, that is wandering around executing people and dragging off dissenters. Like this isn't like this is not a functioning democratic system. It hasn't been for a while, but it's really obvious now. As much as I want to stay and yap about this, I must go do homework. Get your homework done, Echo. Good work. Keep it up. It's important to remember that we only finally got civil rights after MLK Jr. was assassinated and it got violent and Congress got very, very scared. I mean, I don't... That's the thing. Like, we keep talking about, like, how... Or I keep seeing people saying, like, we need to be peaceful at all costs, but, like, the cost is just being shot in the street even when you are peaceful. You know what? Being peaceful is getting us tied up and executed. Like, the U.S. has constantly had jackbooted thugs hurting people, be it civil rights, rounding up Asians and putting them in concentration camps, or McCarthyism. This is absolutely terrible, but this is completely within the sphere of viability of our nation. The scale of it is much, much higher. Like, this is what I mean. When I talk about the fact that, like, we've been through similar things before, the scale of this is immense. The scale is far beyond what we have dealt with in the past. Like, that's not to minimize how terrible this has been before. I mean, like, I talk about the armed conflicts that the labor movements in the early 1900s had, with the United States, like, army being deployed, but the level, I apologize, the level of how extensive it is, how widespread it is, how integrated it is into being a specific arm of the executive branch as a private military force, like a literal secret police, has not happened, at least to this scale that I am aware of. We cannot accept the Democrats as they are. We need to rip out the capital influences. The country will fall unless we have a political force actually reining in rampant capitalism. I agree, but, like, figuring out how to do that is an entirely different, like a whole other step. Between what's happening and the automation coming to the workforce, going to need a new government and economy, can't rebuild. No, the system as it stands is dying. And that I think that's been pretty apparent, like, by the fact that we have lived through, like, historical recession, like, multiple historical recessions just in my, like, 30-year lifespan. You know, like, we have record-breaking catastrophes constantly. The only thing the Democrats will do if they get in government again is to cement into law all the violations Trump has done. Functionally, yeah. I don't have any trust in them to actually get things done. Less than 15% are fully behind this, but 30% will still vote for the party anyway. That's the concern. Yeah. Hey, Chris, welcome in. The Electoral College was created because news was too slow to travel. Since the TV, it's no longer needed. Yeah. No, the Electoral College is a scam. Hey, girl, are you caffeine? Because you make my shit go hard. Thanks, Jen. Hi. It's just fascism. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. I'm aware. I've been aware for a while. I haven't been confident enough in my positions. Thanks. What's up, Poogie? I love you all. I don't have the mental capacity to listen to this conversation tonight. I barely am keeping this meat sack alive and just can't. That's fair. Understandable, Julia. I just can't not talk about it anymore. I'm going insane keeping my mouth shut. Yeah. Uh, Peaceful protests are good, but what happens when they're asked or what? Peaceful protests work, but only as a threat of violent ones. What's the end goal if not a strike or a violent uprising? Peaceful protests cannot be the extent of the response. That's exactly it. And this is the problem, is like so much of what we have of the mobilized I guess general mobilized population that are active against this current administration do 100% believe that if we ever defend ourselves, we are just going to make things worse, and that if we talk to them enough and we show that enough of us are willing to go out and hold signs and wear funny hats, that eventually the fascism will go away. And that's not, again, peaceful protests are important. Showing that level of support, showing that level of like the numbers that we are capable of mobilizing is critical. But the sentiment that we just have to lay down and take it is it doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. It's not something that we can rely on. Need continual resistance, not just every 3 months protest. Well, Jandra, it's been pretty continual. Like, especially now that I'm specifically looking at protests like around me, like, while it's not as mobilized because like, or not at like, the continual protests are not as big as the big surges because you can't have the big surges constantly. We just don't have enough people with the ability to like take time off work to always be doing that. There are basically always protests going on in Sacramento and Redding and all of the areas around me. Like every week, there's like weekly protests, recurring protests. Like we have people constantly out there doing things. Like media doesn't report on them, but it genuinely, like I am insanely proud of how much like protesting has been going on that isn't getting covered. Like that is awesome. That is huge. It's a lot more than it looks like. But I just, man, I'm fucking losing it. I can't get a gun because I have a weed card, so I have to be creative. Fair. I would never advocate for breaking laws. So, you know, obviously. The administration's position is literally using your Second Amendment right to own a gun as ground to shoot you in the head. No, yeah, 100%. And their fucking their supporters are just accepting that as marching orders. They're literally saying like I've just a bunch of people, a bunch of conservatives, saying he shouldn't have had a gun on him if he didn't want to get shot. Which is like, I'm not surprised that they have no consistent political stance, that they have no consistent like values, but it does disgust me. The hypocrisy is harrowing. It sickens me. You cannot have a peaceful, productive conversation with people that worship death and pain and just want to kill you. Yeah, no. I say this as somebody who was one of those people, you know? Like I was a conservative, like crusader cult fundamentalist Christian. Like I was originally I was given an AR-15 for my graduation from high school. Like when I turned 18, the gift that I got for graduating high school from my family was an assault rifle. Like that's the kind of like community I grew up in. And I can tell you from firsthand experience, they're eating this shit up. This is great to them. Like you can't reason with them. Like if they're going to like the awareness has to come from inside the house. They have to decide for themselves that they want to reach out and try to cross over. Like you can't argue someone out of that mind space. You have to be willing to push back against them or they will just kill you. I like, and this is decades ago. This was when I was like 15, 16, living in an actual cult. But like, I was excited at the prospect of like going and doing violence at a protest. You know, like I was one of those like people who would like load up in a truck with like a bunch of firearms and hope that we could get an excuse to use them. You know, like that is a very real, like that's not just like internet shit talking. You know, like there is a very real like cultural or culture group in the United States that is focused on wanting to kill liberals and anyone left of center. Don't tread on me, motherfuckers. Suddenly really cool with throating the boot. No, 100%. Yeah. It's disgusting. It's awful. And yes, even if miraculously the Trump administration and all its ghouls are ousted, that doesn't change hardly much at all. In fact, it doesn't even make a dent in changing things. In my eyes, Democrats have failed, and the only people I can trust now is fellow neighbors and citizens, everyday working people. I agree. Watching the Democratic establishment fail at basically every turn over this process has been harrowing. I was too, maybe a bit less of an isolationist extent, but somewhat similar for sure. No one could have pulled me out of it. I had to leave that myself. Yeah, yes, exactly. In fact, like, and granted, like, this is one of those things, like, on a personal level, like, if you know someone like that and you're capable of trying to be that lifeline if they, like, ask for it or if they show, like, they are questioning their loyalty to the party, to the ideology, like, you're not obligated to extend that hand, but like that on that individual level as somebody who already knows them, that's basically the only way that you're going to be able to like softly coax them out of it, which is infuriating because like de-radicalizing people takes a soft touch and it requires somebody who's already questioning their loyalty to like their indoctrination. And when those opportunities present themselves, it is good to try and like angle that away, but you treat them as the enemy as long as they're the enemy. Like until they cross that line, until they come up and like or start to show cracks in their marching orders, like you can't like you have to treat them like a threat because they are, you know. No. Blech. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Yeah, fuck. I've been avoiding watching footage of all of the horrible things that have been happening around us because I knew it would. I don't know. Like I knew I would have a really intense emotional response to it, and I like wasn't ready to get re-engaged in the way that I was before. But like I've finally been going through and catching up, and Jesus Christ, it is fucking horrifying. The amount of shit that's going on in broad daylight, with the open, not like like. We don't even get like the thin veneer of humanity that we do when these kinds of things happen with like a lot of previous administrations, you know. There isn't even like this was a terrible mistake, sorry about that, we're looking into it, like, and that was flaccid already, you know. Like this, they're like, yeah, no, fuck them. Yeah, if they didn't want to die, they should have just complied and let us round up a bunch of people and send them off to a mysterious destination where nobody will ever hear from them again. Really, you should just comply and get into the vans and trust us. You should trust that we're going to treat everybody here wonderfully, despite the fact that we have record-breaking amounts of deaths in the fucking detention centers that we do have numbers on. It is abysmal. It's awful. I'm sickened constantly. I don't know. I don't have anything to like. I don't have anything really like productive to say about it right now. I'm just mad as hell, and I can't take it anymore. This is genuinely right now, today, what I'm doing here. This is just emotional venting. Like, I'm not doing anything productive. I'm not like. I'm not developing any groundbreaking strategies or organizing or anything. I'm just getting it out. Like, I'm just yeah. It's good to say the quiet part out loud like this, Mark. I believe people like you and me have been too guarded and not wanting to spook others. That's where I've been. Yeah, I've been trying not to I don't know. It has kind of felt like this is just walking through where my headspace has been. This doesn't mean that I think this was like the right angle to take. I in fact kind of regret it now. Um it kind of felt like me doing this kind of stuff was like stirring up and stressing people out for no reason, like shouting fire in a crowded theater. But the problem is that there is a fire in the theater, and somebody, anybody, everybody, in fact, should be shouting fire. Shit's on fire. I just you don't need to be productive necessarily. It's good to at least speak these ideals and ideas out loud. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at now. It's like, who the fuck am I to like pretend like this shit isn't going on so that I can have like an easier time on my streams, you know? Like, I don't know. I've been avoiding it like out of a good intention, but I don't think I like it. I think that has run its course. Um, Yeah, I'm gonna be dedicating a lot of resources to keeping myself informed and up to date, and I'm probably going to be doing some like news coverage streams from now on. Um, I just I don't know. I don't I don't. It's difficult sometimes. Being I've been really terrified that I'd be wrong about something and that I'd be like doing all of this galvanizing and like riling people up over something that I had like misunderstood or misread. Like, I've been extremely paranoid about misusing my platform. Um and I think at a certain point I just have to accept like I'm not always going to get it right, but I'm going to do something, right? Like, and if I fuck up along the way, I'll just have to deal with that, you know? I'll have to handle that as it comes. But I've been like playing it safe, I guess, and like sort of cutting. I've been sanding off the edges of a lot of what I want to say or how I want to act for the sake of like staying palatable to a certain extent. You know, like not upsetting people, not like rocking the boat or whatever. And it just feels irresponsible at this point, you know? Um I don't know. There's no more analysis or learning to be had in my eyes. It's real life fascism. Every day is more life threatening than the last, and the only course of action now is just to act and help materially. That's where I'm at. Yeah. It just took me longer to get there because I grew up being told that Obama was fascism, you know? Like, so like a lot of the rhetoric that is being correctly applied now is something that I experienced from the conservative cult angle 15 years ago. So I was really gun shy about getting like mobilizing myself in that way again, for fear of being that same thing, but you know, aimed in the opposite direction. I I needed to be sure that when I started acting radically, that I had like a solid grounding and that it wasn't me getting caught up in propaganda again, you know? Um, that's apparent now, and it has been for a while, and this is something that I've been ruminating on for a bit. Like, uh, uh, I've been feeling like this for a while. I just wasn't ready to pull the trigger, I guess. I don't know. There's also the there is also the angle of like I didn't have the resources to do anything for a while. Like I didn't have the income to like uh go to protests or anything. Like I couldn't like I literally wouldn't have been able to like pay for the gas. Like that's not an issue anymore. I can do that now. And so it was sort of like a situation of I can't go out and do anything. So it felt wrong of me, and this isn't necessarily true, but it felt wrong for me to be trying to mobilize other people or tell other people to go out and do stuff while I was like sitting at home, like not doing anything myself. Which doesn't have to be the case anymore. Like I feel wrong not leading by example if I'm going to be like trying to talk about these things and mobilize people and do this shit. Like it felt performative. Like that's again not necessarily true, but it's what I was dealing with. And so I don't know, I've kind of crossed that gap now, and I don't have to worry about that. I can actually go and do things, which changes the calculus a bit. I don't know. Remember that it is legal to shout fire in a crowded theater if there is in fact a fire. For some reason, people always leave that part out. True. Yeah. Ugh. Crazy times, huh, kids? By the way, I didn't mean to say anybody's inhuman with one message earlier. Those words I should have chose were unimaginable, indefensible cruelty. I understand that. Like, I don't assume that when that language gets used, it is intentionally like dehumanizing people. But I think it can accidentally contribute to it, you know, which is more why I bring it up when it happens than trying to be like I'm not being like how dare you. Actually you need to be very kind to your enemies or you're just as bad as them. Now fuck them. But like I just that's one of those things. I believe that if you're going to fight someone, you know, if you're going to engage in conflict, you should understand why. You should understand that the people you are engaging in conflict with are people, and I take whatever chance I can to reinforce that. Again, I 100% blame my IRL friend from 2016 who said that she didn't care if it was good or bad. She just wanted to live in interesting times. Then she moved to Asia. All of this stems from that. Yeah, that's fucked up. And it like the amount of people that voted for Trump just to own the libs is frankly like way too goddamn high. Like the empathy is a sin stance that like evangelical America has been injecting by force into like the American right is fucking horrifying. Like that's really what it comes down to. You know, like we are fighting a force of extermination. You know, like it took a long time for me to be willing to like come out and say that on a public platform. Like I've been saying it in private for a while, but like what I'm willing to say in private and what I'm willing to say on my public platform that is like I'm not a huge influencer or anything, but like I have some reach. I have a little bit of reach. I have a little have a little pool of influence, you know? And I try to I try to be a little bit more measured with what I say here on camera than I am in private, which is a lot more unfiltered. It's a lot more like you know, however extreme I or not I may seem on camera, I am a lot more so when I'm in private, and I can, you know, I'm not being recorded, and I don't have to like triple check everything I say to make sure I'm getting like clip farmed or not getting clip farmed. Like the hypocritical thing is kind of what I've been struggling with a lot. I've never been a fighter or someone that can manage serious conflict. It's hard to talk about activism when I'm so terrified of leaving the house, you know? No, I get you. It's difficult, right? Like that's kind of what I mean. Like because I don't know. At a certain point, it feels like it's just performative. You know, it feels like you're just and I'm saying this from like a sense of what it felt like to me. You know, feels like you're just like doing this so that you seem like you're in tune with the events that are going on, and you're like you're on the right side of history. You know, like it doesn't feel like you're having an effect, or like you're it can even feel disingenuous regardless of the fact that it is your genuine belief, you know? So like yeah, no, I totally understand that. But yeah, it's at the point now where I just have to suck it up. I have to suck it up and just like swallow all that anxiety and be doing something. Yeah. It is important to understand the enemy. The enemy are people. Some humans are like this, not because their evil is uniquely made, but because some people can become this when systems of power create the environment for fascism to rise. No one is immune to propaganda. No one is innately pure of heart and good. No, yeah, exactly that. And while like, you know, no, I just agree. Yeah, that is my take on things, and it's why I stop when I stop a conversation when something like they're demons comes up, because it comes back to that religious us versus them posturing that I had in the cult. It's important to recognize your enemy is human. Not because, you know, dehumanizing your enemy makes you the same as them, but because like I think there's a moral and ethical responsibility to recognize that, I don't know, it's easy. It's easier to fight back if you imagine your enemy as a monster, as the inhuman, as something that like could never be you. It's harder when you realize it's your neighbor, maybe your family, you know? Like that's a difficult pill to swallow. It makes fighting harder. But I think that we have a responsibility to internalize that. I'm innately pure of heart and good. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Of course. Yes. You can be the exception, Misty. As Jonathan Decker, licensed therapist, says, the pain of staying the same is becoming worse than the pain of changing. Yeah. Yeah. No, it fucking sucks. This all sucks. This sucks. I hate this. I hate this. I hate doing this. I hate that I feel that I have to be doing this. You know, like I wish that I could just be like you know, off in fucking La La Land, like making funny jokes in porn, you know, and like not worrying about any of this. But it's like not an option anymore. Like it hasn't been an option for a while, and I've been playing pretend for a little bit too long, you know. Not that I'm not still going to do the funny haha jokey bits and making porn, but like I can't pretend that this is not like an equally This has to also be a focus of mine, like a major one, like maybe a bigger one. Not understanding the root of the evil also makes it easy for history to repeat. Yes. That's the thing. Evil is a choice. It is not a force that influences people. It is the manifest result of the decisions people make. You know? People are not like evil by their nature. Like even we could get all philosophical and say that evil doesn't actually even exist if you think about it enough, because like all morality is subjective. I'm not doing the like philosophical fun talk anymore. Like I can like that's a fun conversation to have when we don't have the Gestapo kicking in doors, you know? No, yeah, I agree. It's evil. It's fucking like I don't even believe in evil as a concept, but for the materially, yes. Colloquially, for all intents and purposes, it's evil. It's fucking villainy. It is like the most wretched kind of behavior that humans can be involved in, you know? Like dehumanization is always a step into dangerous thinking and is an absolute core tenet of fascism. Right, yes. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil ass argument, yeah. Which is fun to have when you don't actually when the situation isn't this, you know? Like there's a time for philosophy and there's a time for action. You know? I love my ruminations on the nature of morality as much as the next bitch, but you know, people are dying. There's more pressing issues right now than whether or not I think evil is the appropriate word to describe the kind of vile behavior going on. Coming to you live from inside my pillow fort underneath a blanket and heating pad where it's like 5 degrees outside. Welcome back. Hey, Mala. Real quick, we love you, Marky. Thanks, Kristen. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks, y'all, for bearing with me on this long-term rant. I don't know. I also needed a vent session. Yeah. It's been building up for a while. The cracks have been forming for a bit, you know? I did pretty okay at, like, keeping politics out of my entertainment streams for a while. But it's been fracturing over time as I get more and more sick of it. And I just can't do it anymore. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to say I'm the best person to be having these conversations, but, like, we don't need the best people all the time, you know? I can be good enough, and I think I'm okay at it. You know? I'm all right. And I don't know. I have a history with this shit. It's worth doing, I guess. That's what it comes down to. It's worth doing, and I should do it. Ugh. Who are we at this point? Mark Captain Puppy, we love you, and as I've said, you've got a hell of a heart. So if you need to stand up and fight, I won't. I won't be there by your side, but I'll sure as hell be back in the rear shouting your accolades and tending the masses. You're a good fucking bean. Thanks. I've said this before too. Backline support. You need a lot more people there than you do on the front line. You know, I just it's not what I'm good at. I am a lot more of a frontline person. I've got a lot more of the temperament for that, you know. But yeah, no, genuinely, like, not everybody has to be out on the streets. Like, support the people that you know who are going out and doing things, right? Like, every one person that's out mobilized needs to have like 4 to 5 people around them helping them out. Like, it's exhausting, it's dangerous, it's emotionally draining. Like, you don't need to be the person out on the street. There was a I'm gonna co-opt some of the old religious conservative mobilization propaganda. We had a saying. You don't have to, if you're not going to shoot a gun, at least carry bullets. And you need a lot more people, you know, carrying bullets or food or medical supplies or just being emotional support than you do people actually on the front line. That's the way that it is for armies. It's the way it is for movements, like for any kind of like activity, like activism. You know, the amount of people mobilized is far less than the amount of people that you need supporting those people that are mobilized. I'm a super strong backline. Fuck yeah, that's good. That is huge. That's massive. It is arguably more important. And it's less glamorous, you know? Like, you don't get the spotlight on you. Like, you don't get the I don't know. Not everybody wants that like rush of being on the front doing things. Not most people probably don't want to like be seen at a protest or have things like lined up. It's not the thing that like people after the fact don't like write songs about the people taking care of the frontline people so much, you know. You don't get put into the fancy retellings, but yeah, the most important part, I would argue, the logistics win wars, troops don't. Yeah. How do you do backline though? You just help the people who are on frontline. Backline essentially mean like it can be as simple as like providing an ear or like a like emotional support to somebody who's going out doing something, like doing like protests or like out doing organization and that kind of thing. Like keeping the people who are on the front line like as sane as possible and like supported is critical. Helping out with local organizations, if you have any money, like donating to that, or like even volunteering for like organization, or spreading information about protests that are happening. That's a huge one. If you know about a protest happening near you and you have any kind of platform, let people know about it, you know? Which I'm going to start doing. I'm trying to get as many, like, I've been going through and finding places that like collate protests in my general area, like within a couple hours of me, so that I can start like shining a light on it. Provide rides, provide rent payments, provide food, provide medical, provide emotional care, anything you can do to help people that are out on the front. That's what backline work is, you know. Amplify voices, clear, concise communication, donations, charity. The good news: Keanu Reeves just opened up a kitchen, no requirements, just feeding anyone they can while it's open. Tons of ways to support, shit like that. It literally is the Boondocks line of like, what do you do when you feel like you can't do you can't do anything, but you have to do something? You do whatever you can. That's what it comes down to. Like, provide child daycare, provide animal daycare. Yeah, it is really hard to get out and like be at a protest, you know? Like most of the people who are capable of doing it have to make some sort of sacrifices to get there, you know? And so anything that can be done to alleviate that burden is huge. And not everybody, you know, that's the thing. Like that's really all it is. Hell, even just like yeah, no, it's just like that. Just anything, anything to help out people that you know or that are in your area that are doing like active resistance efforts. You know, a plane goes nowhere without a whole ground crew to refuel and restock it. Yeah, an army marches on its stomach. You know, like this is the like I've gone on huge rants about this just from like a history standpoint. But yeah, like logistics, like Chandra said, logistics win wars. Anything you can do.
There you go. Fine.
Thanks,
it's done.
Misty.
It's over.
Buy some bottled water. Good luck, puppy. Thank you.
Terrorist.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting a new backpack because mine is falling apart. I'm gonna be getting a new gas mask because mine is old and the canisters are all expired. I'm gonna be getting new gloves. I'm gonna be getting you'll need it for the protest? Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be rereading up on all of the like procedures because I used to know them. But I still know some of them. But like all of the like how to you know clean your eyes out from tear gas, how to like deal with all this stuff. I've let a lot of my knowledge atrophy over the last like 4 to 5 years. So I'm going to be doing a lot of that in the coming weeks. And getting back out there. You never want your protests to go sideways, and I haven't actually had any of the ones that I went to last time go south. But things are a lot worse now. And it's you know, they're a lot more aggressive than they were before, and that's saying something. Yeah. I'm going to be trying to collate some resources as well, and I'm probably going to make a I don't know, probably going to make some sort of what do you call it? Channel in my Discord for protest resources. You know, how to do it, what kind of stuff you should have, what kind of PPE you should be carrying, how to clean out your eyes. Like we're back in that kind of situation again. And it's even worse now. Need full body covering. If the gas contact skin, it will irritate. Wash clothes when returning. If going to pick up gas cans, have insulated gloves. They get hot. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. And that's the kind of stuff I have to go re-up. Like I had all of that before, and but it's like it's old. It's all old and worn out and not good anymore. Despite fascist lies, you don't get paid to protest. Yeah, exactly. Like protesting does come at a pretty significant personal cost, especially if you're doing it regularly. You know, it's why most conservative events don't have great turnout, because you actually have to sacrifice something and you know, be dedicated to a cause to get big numbers, and you have to have popular support behind you. And the fascists don't care about that. They're entirely self-interested. You be careful. You hear? If you die, I'll kill you. Can't have one of my favorite streamers getting hurt. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'm not planning on dying. I'm way too stubborn for that. Yeah. I don't know. It's yeah. Fucking wretched. Sorry for the long pauses between talking. I'm just cooling myself off. Need to get a whole bunch of shit. Okay, I don't know. Have I exhausted myself? Have I said everything I feel I need to say right now? I don't know. Questions? Concerns? How are y'all doing? You know, all things considered. Jesus fucking Christ. I cannot get the footage of Alex Preddy being executed out of my head. It's fucking awful. I'm gonna finish getting ready for my own stream? Hell yeah. Good. Go get prepped. Go do your shit, Ellie. Good luck. I'll be better when ice melts and boils. Yeah. We gotta win. We gotta win, and then we can have our Hague trials, you know? Kristen, I know you're talking to Ellie, but that is, it's very... It's really... So, like, you know, my... Obviously, I go by Merc on my stream, but my name is often shortened to Ellie or L, my actual name. So, like, every time Ellie and I are in the same space, I keep being like, how the fuck did you... What do you mean? Why are you talking to me? Wait, are you talking to me or her? I'm totally convinced that the second death of 90 million... Elaborate? ICE have killed 2, but I believe millions will die before it all stabilizes. I see no benefit in speculating on casualties. ICE have killed a lot more than 2, by the way. ICE have very, very publicly killed 2 in what are high-profile executions. A lot more people have died at ICE's hands, especially the as of my last checking in, the 10 detainees in ICE detention centers that have died due to these squalid conditions, mistreatment, and just vile behavior of ICE and our government. It's not just 2. It's already significantly more. Just this year, just this month, we've had 10 people die in ICE detention centers that we know of, which is bad. That is a bad number. I agree, but it's just the tip of the iceberg. Yeah. ICE have killed 50 plus in public from my estimations. I haven't, I haven't been following the numbers close enough. I've just known it's been bad. Killed 3 this year, only 2 were white US citizens. Killed 3 this year outside of detention centers. I want to keep bringing that up. We have already had 10 deaths in detention centers. Once people have been, locked up in camps. Just this month. this is so far beyond the pale. Oh, real quick, if you got time later tonight, I wanted to talk to you about something. Absolutely, shoot me a message. The intent of being detained is to eventually die in captivity for these, yeah, for ICE and our government. Yes, yeah, they have no intention of they don't see any of the people that they are detaining or any of the people opposing these detentions as people. You want to talk about dehumanization? That's their primary strategy. They do not see migrants, legal or otherwise, as people. They do not see people of color in our country broadly as people. They do not see anybody who stands against Daddy Trump's boot as people. They laugh and cheer when citizens standing up for our rights are executed in broad daylight. They think that people dying and being fucking thrown into the swamps to be eaten by alligators is funny. They're deeply unsympathetic people, and they should be treated as such. We're vermin in their eyes, and I use vermin specifically. No, literally, yeah. No, they see all of these demographics listed as pests. They are exhibiting truly monstrous behavior. This is what I don't understand about America. We need our guns to prevent an oppressive regime forcing themselves on our civil liberties. Why are those same people not doing anything about the oppression? Because they like the oppression. Most of the people who... Now, I'm not... Again, I've said before I have complicated views on gun ownership. I am not a, ban all guns person, largely because of what we're seeing going on right now. And you know, America's history of pogroms against minorities, and the fact that a lot of our gun laws are specifically targeted to stop minorities and vulnerable groups from organizing and defending themselves from cultural pogroms. That said, the people that you usually see about my guns are here so that we can throw off the oppressive tyranny of evil village, they're the ones supporting these fascists because they do not want a free society. They want a constrained, puritanical, white Christian ethno-state ruled by their daddy, and they want everybody else who does not follow explicitly their idea of what a free and good society is to be exterminated, either through expulsion or death, or to at the very least be second-class citizens that are only allowed to serve them as an underclass that they get to abuse however they like, whenever they like to. These people legitimately cannot understand why white people would be protesting them. These people are horrible people. They just want us dead. They think we're insane. They do not see us as people. Yeah. At least 20 to 30% of gun owners are Democrat voters. Yeah. But they're not usually the ones spouting the same copy paste simplistic readings of Second Amendment law. You're right that it is easy to just see them as demons and non-humans, admittedly, when they exhibit seemingly no compassion or reasoning in any way. Yep, it is easy. It is easy. It's very easy. Dehumanization is easy. I would almost argue that it's hard-coded into human behavior. We form in-groups and out-groups very, very easily, and we see out-groups as not worthy of empathy or respect very, very easily, and that can be weaponized really, really easily. That's why, while I will 100% advocate fighting back in any way that you can, I do really, really, really hit home hard on these are other humans. They do have like you should recognize that they are making choices just like we are, and the choices that they choose to embrace are monstrous. You know, I don't know. It's ugh. It's rough. Okay. I think that's all for now. Hello. Hi, Sakin. What's up? Nice to meet you. Good to see you. Not meet you. You've been here before. How you doing? I'm in a mood. Doing good. You? I just got home. You know, I'm not going to say that I'm in a great emotional state, but I am experiencing an abundance of resolve, which is, you know, overall a good thing, I suppose. We can recognize the humanity and also despise the decisions they choose to make by extension. Despise them and demand them to be tried and sentenced to life in prison with no hope of release ever. Yeah. 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 I can relate. Trust me. Yeah. Yeah. Situation's dire. It's not great. I want to be out doing something like right now. And the fact that I'm not is frustrating, but I need to make sure that I prepare myself before I go and start doing things, because rushing in half-cocked is unwise. Saw a video of a self-proclaimed Nazi claiming for a march or something similar, and all the lefties turned up and beat the shit out of him. Here's the kicker. Black guy helped him get away. He ran and jumped into a car with, I believe, a Muslim woman, and now her trans friend who helped him until he was safe and kicked him the fuck out. I don't even know what to do with that. I'm not going to touch that. What would you do if you could without limitations? That falls outside of Twitch TOS. I posted that in the Discord. Posted what in the Discord? Any aspirations? I've definitely got aspirations. I told you about it already, Merc. Oh, is that the video? I'll have to go watch that video before I talk about that. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to go. I remember. I don't the second half, all the details. I don't really I don't know. I haven't watched that yet. I'm going to be going through and doing a huge like political content, current events catch up. That's the other thing. Is like I can't really talk much about like effective. I can't even like go into details about a lot of things because I've been keeping my head in the fucking sand lately, trying not to like go into a total doom spiral. And now that I can actually go out and do something about it, I'm gonna have to start like catching up. I have a lot of catching up to do. Oh, they thought he had been beaten by ice. That's the only reason they helped. I see. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Are you tough? Shocking. Empathy. Amazing. Fucking hate doom spirals. They're the worst. Yeah. 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 It's hard not to get in them. Yeah, I've been fighting it. I've been, you know, trying to maintain your sanity going through all this is pretty rough. Oh, so I mod for someone on TikTok, and last night the subject of ice came up, and I posted "fuck ice" in the chat, and she was like, "Yeah," and parroted it. Then all the lurkers in chat posted pro ice comments, and I blocked them all. Most satisfying thing I ever got to do was a mod. Hell yeah, that fucking rules. My coping mechanism is to stay busy. That's kind of what I've been doing. But now I need to stay busy on something that I think is contributing to the cause even remotely. Imagine a pro ice lurker popping up here. Could you imagine? I mean, like, we've had some real weird takes show up out of nowhere. You have to race me to ban them, right? I hope it happens so badly. I don't think I get that kind of that kind of play, you know. I don't think I get showed to those particular audiences. I think I might need to start I might need to start making I don't know, like short content that's like current event shit. I don't know. Conservatives really do fetishize trans women? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, extensively. It's one of their favorite things. It's like name a more iconic duo than conservatives and you know, fetishizing the demographics that they oppress. Happens all the time. Many such cases. No clowning on them, just an instant permaban. Yeah. Shame. I like them because they're all pretty. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's excellent take, honestly. I distracted myself with 5+ hours of photography today to not have to think of shit. Good move. I have to start doing something productive, like towards the general movement. I've been hiding for too long. I think I'm gonna play some Expedition 33 soon. I've almost like burned myself out on what I feel I need to say. I'm just so agitated. Equal protections under the law? Never. Stare at us for hours on end? Every day. Yep. Yep. Oh shit, I never posted my stream fit pic, whatever. Yep. Yep. We'll do what we're able. Exactly. That's the goal. That's the objective. Did I miss anything here? No. Okay. Good there. Good here. Picketed an ice facility yesterday. Gonna do it again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm there's I think there's weekly protests of the ice facility down in Sacramento. So I'm gonna start doing those. I might end up moving a stream day off of that day, so that I can do it consistently. I still have to figure out the logistics of it, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing the same thing. I have to order my PPE today so that it'll hopefully be in like Tuesday. So that I can be prepared when I go in. Like I said, here in MS, I haven't seen or heard of a single ICE agent's presence. Doesn't matter though, still is mandatory to spread the word and make a community. Absolutely. Not sure what it says about me, but my roommate just told me that they heard something said about ICE and that I should ask him in a week or two what it was because of my current mood. Whew. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. I think this is why my blood pressure's so high, constantly worried about all you wonderful people. So it goes. Shouldn't have asked to live in more interesting times. I'm gonna have to get that on a soundboard. Oof. It's Alexis. It's all her fault. Wait, what? Ah, man. I'm just so fucking pissed off. I'm just really freaking aggravated. Oh, okay. And how dare she become a teacher in Singapore before she had to deal with the consequences of her actions? Right. Yes, that one. Yeah. I feel like this is why, like, I don't know. It's just, man. Live in interesting times. Worst curse ever. Yeah. It fucking blows. I gotta put together a list of what I should be bringing. I know this isn't, like, even remotely focused. This is just a, yeah, you smiled, I win, even if it was stress. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. No, this is very unfocused. This is just like my raw, like, emotional output of being completely done with, like, sitting on the sidelines. Morky and my Blahai has helped stop the bad thoughts, honestly. I was in a crazy pissy mood the whole day after hearing the news. That's good. I'm glad that even just ranting about it has been able to do something. I keep on my main monitor over here. I keep, like, bringing up and then closing, like, a bunch of news articles and things on the recent events, the slaying, the execution that happened today, and like, every time it just regalvanizes me. Like, I can't even get through them. It's like, I'm gonna need to go through and start, like, reading articles and actually, like, just really doubling that. Not that it's gonna change my opinion in any way, but I want to be as informed as possible. Because that the video is just so fucking clear. Especially the one I saved that I meant to post it in Politics Serious under a spoiler with a content warning, but, like, it's so fucking blatant. It's like, anybody who is saying anything other than he was fucking assassinated, like, he was murdered in the street, he was executed by ICE, either has not seen the video or is a blatant liar. I will say the God is looking out for me, though. I got fired from my previous job before all this ish hit because it would be so much more and so much worse information pouring down on me if I was still at the SOC. No, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Hoy. You do you. I say it's a good idea to just process things for now. Yeah, I know. Ugh. I haven't even read any articles myself today because I just do not have the emotional bandwidth at the moment. Yeah, I'm forcing myself to have the emotional bandwidth now because I've been in I don't have the emotional bandwidth mode for, like, months, and this is not a condemnation or a criticism of anybody not taking this particular approach, but, like, I just have to suck it up. I have to just accept that I'm going to be in a state of, like, elevated stress for a while, and I'll just have to take little periods of relaxing and unwinding from it, because, like, I'm not willing to let the fact that everything is terrible and I'm stressed out all the time, because I am not in a position where I'm, like, crippled by it, you know? Like, I am fortunate enough that it just makes me, it's galvanizing me more than, like, crushing me emotionally or anything like that. So I need to stop prioritizing comfort over action personally. That's not saying that that's what everybody has to do. like I said, backline work is very important. We had this discussion earlier. I don't like watching the videos simply because, one, I know what the video is going to be already, and two, I don't want to watch my 40th plus video of watching an innocent person get filled with hot lead. And here's the thing for me. Every time I see it, it reminds me how angry I'm supposed to be. I am channeling it all, it literally is for me, a galvanizing thing. Like, forcing myself to sit and ruminate on the reality of what is happening instead of letting it be distant, for me personally, is what I need to do to get out there and be active and do, like, to literally to stay mad. Like, I need to stay mad. I can't let myself, like slip into it just being, like, ambient, horrible background noise. I'm forcing myself to go in and watch it and see firsthand the shit that's being done, like I had to do back when I I still do occasionally with, like, the genocide in Gaza. Like, it's sometimes you need to put your eyes on the horrible thing, you know? It's really, really easy to distance yourself from it. And if you're trying to be active, I guess you have to be intimately aware of what's going on and what it looks like, what it feels like to see this shit, to know how fucking horrible it is. Because this isn't a fictional, like, it's not conceptual. It's solid. Like, when you see it happen, it changes something. It makes it real instead of just a story. It stops being a statistic. It stops being something that happens. Like, this country is huge. It's really easy. I'm not even saying, like, it's not even intentional or something that you're doing actively. Passively, unconsciously, you can become separated from the horrible things happening because, like, you hear about it and it's like 1,000 miles away. You know, it's something happening way out over there. But, like, witnessing it, seeing it with your own fucking eyes, like, it's traumatizing, you know? But, like, it's happening. Like, I can't, you know, I can't, like, I can't, you know, and it's not, I'm not saying everybody has to go and, like, get involved to that level, but for me, that emotional reaction, that visceral, constant reminder of how fucking awful this shit is necessary to keep pushing forward, you know? The only thing I would beg of you is to resist in smart and stealthy ways that keep you alive, pretty please. I have no intention of getting caught. I'm the same way, honestly. I finally watched it and it very sincerely radicalized me further. Yeah. You need to unwind more, do the protests, etc. But when you get home and you're alone, you need to not think about it. Otherwise, it will eat away at you. I know it's easier said than done, but do try. Spend time with Faith, watch some films, TV from the list we gave you on Discord. I need to balance those things, though, because, like, you know, my job is coming on here and talking about things, right? Like, that is the core of what I do here. Like, that's what I'm here for. So a lot of my off time is spent finding things to talk about, you know, like learning about shit or consuming media of all different kinds to like, you know, bring up here. And so a part of this announcement and this the announcement I made earlier in the conversation we're having today is that I have been avoiding consuming a lot of current events and politics content because I've been giving myself a break. And I need to wind back up and, like, get involved again. I think we need to get angrier. I agree. I think we need to get angrier. I know I need to get angrier. I've been too passive. And that's not me like self-flagellating or like being like, oh, I've done some great evil, but it's like, yeah, I have been too passive. I haven't been mad enough about this shit. I've just been accepting the banality of the casual fucking evil going on around me, you know? Like, obviously, like, I knew it was there. I was acknowledging it. I was paying basic lip service to it, but like, I am going to like ramp myself up and be more fucking wrathful about this shit, you know? Abolishing ICE is now a 50-50 issue in the US, though, so people are really angry at least. Congress is still useless, but the people aren't a lost cause. I have never believed that the people of America are a lost cause. The people of America are slow to act. We are hard to mobilize. We are spread out. But I have never bought into the idea that like the American populace at large are like all cool with this shit, you know? The people who are supporting the fascist takeover that we're going through are really loud, and they are very active, and they are more mobilized than a lot of people on the left are, which is something that we need to work on. And we've been honestly too hands off. Like we've been playing way too soft, especially with how blatantly violent and viscerally oppressive our government and our law enforcement agents are. I try very hard not to let myself get sucked in too deep, but ever since George Floyd, I watched all 9 minutes and 29 seconds. But I have to keep my prayer of serenity on the back burner. Yep. Well, it's like you know, it was a similar thing about the genocide in Gaza wasn't real to me in like a tangible sense until I started watching the videos, you know, that were coming out of what was going on there. Like it grounds it. It makes it tangible in a way that listening to it secondhand doesn't. There are things I want to say that I can't say because everyone tells me I need to keep my mouth shut to be safe. I don't know how to take that. So unfortunately, I think you'll have to elaborate before I can comment on it at all. You passive? I have been. Largely. Like, comparatively. Yeah. But I do watch every single one, and I try to be a vocal voice for a good cause. You're doing fine. You're doing great. I'm right there with you, sister. What's worked best in every historical time I've seen is giving people hope, a realistic hope, but hope nonetheless. Hope's important. It is. Anger is also important. Anger gets dogged on a lot as an emotion, you know? As being bad, as being a bad emotion. You know, one of those like, you know, like something that is meant to be suppressed and managed at all times. But there's a reason we experience it, you know? The anger of being mistreated, the galvanization to fight back, that's, you should embrace that. That's good. It is a good thing. It is virtuous even. Ugh. So anyway, this is what I've been suppressing for a while. Saying anger around my neck, yeah. Anyone wishing to be openly vocal with little to no censorship on Gaza issues should download Upscrolled. It's a Palestinian-owned / operated app in the style of TikTok. Interesting. Hold on. I'll open that up on a tab over here. Cool. I'll download that when I get the chance. I need a new phone. I need to get a phone from this fucking decade so that I can actually like download apps that I need and things. Anger gets things done. Ireland exists today because of anger. Black people have rights because of anger. All workers' rights are there because of anger. Yeah, exactly. Be angry. Be loud. Be aggressive. The time for passivity is over. You know, it's been over for a while. The powers that be dragged the virtue of passivity out behind a shed and shot it 4 times in the back of the head after disarming it. you know? Anger and hope are unironically an undefeatable combo. Yeah. Sunshine and lollipops is nice, but it isn't time. But its time isn't now. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay. Need a new phone. I need PPE. I need to make a list. I'm gonna make a list before I end. I'm probably going to play a game at some point, just to decompress from all this. But in the meanwhile, new phone, new strain gear, PPE. Same. I have an iPhone 11 with no space. I hate Apple and Android. Still going through the logistics of getting a Huawei or a Xiaomi. Wow. That's definitely more dedicated than I'm going to be. I'm probably just going to get an Android and then jailbreak it or something. I don't know. Get Android, switch to Graphene. That sounds like exactly the kind of shit that I need to do. Jandra, would you... No, you know what? I'll just look it up. I'll just look up how to do graphene stuff. I don't need to post. I don't need to have somebody post it for me. I can, Graphene OS, private and secure mobile OS. Okay. I will look into that later as well. I'm putting together a fucking homework list for myself. I think we need a nice long breather segment. Still, I'm grateful we had this vent segment. Yeah, I'm gonna be moving over to. I'm gonna be playing Expedition 33 in a sec here. I think I'm just about done. Okay. This was good. This was a good talk, everyone. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Hate to say it, though, I don't see much happening about ICE. For years now, I've watched him be desensitized to all the school shootings in the U.S., and what has been done about all those? Get rid of the guns. No, we need them for our safety. ICE shoots a few people, not innocent, defenseless children, and things start to happen. Sorry, not trying to diminish anything, but to show way more needs to be done than a few protests that will fall on deaf ears. Believe me, Chris, everybody here is intimately aware of that problem. Like, that's been a pretty consistent, like, talking point among the left for a while. The issue is trying to galvanize, like, center left or center right liberals into thinking that way as well. May I leave at some point during the game because power's out and gotta conserve battery life? Absolutely, I understand that, Kristen. I'm researching Graphene OS currently after hearing about potential Israeli ties to the software. I'll try to update once I feel confident. All right, yeah, let me know. Shoot me a message if you run into it. Okay, let's transition over. see, Expedition 33. Done. There's that. We'll bring this up here. Oh my god, a Destiny 2 franchise sale. I can't wait to ignore that forever. My phone case volume button wore away, so I had to shape a little piece of wood to fit in the hole. Amazing. Good talk. Thank you, Jill. I had an iPhone 5 for the longest time, then a 6, I think. Now I have a Galaxy S10, way better. Fuck yeah. Okay, here's this. Well, I'll leave now to avoid spoilers and such. Have fun protesting the paintress and all that or something. Thanks, yeah. We're going to peacefully protest the paintress until she gives us back all of our gommaged loved ones. Because violence is wrong. Graphene OS is developed by the Graphene OS Foundation, a Canadian nonprofit corporation. Interesting. To quote the Princess Bride, have fun storming the castle. Yeah, to have fun storming the castle. Thanks. Hello? Expedition 33? Why are you running so ragged? Okay. So that one's working. Not this one, though? Oh, I see. There. What is going on here? My game is being a little difficult. Give me a sec. Why is... No, I don't... Not... Stop it. No display capture. Game capture. Okay. Perfect. Did you look at your mic, etc.? Not really. I haven't really had the chance to yet. It seems like it's still all hypersensitive for some reason. So that still has to be fixed. I haven't done anything about it yet. That's what I heard when I was first introduced to it. Fingers crossed. I'll be shocked if this government allows any actual freedom, though. You do what you can with the tools you have, you know? Perfect is the enemy of done. So far, sounds good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. And all I had to do was turn it down to 50% sensitivity. Is this just an oversized t-shirt you've got on, by the way? It looks cozy. No, it's like a sweater. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It is comfy. That's why I'm wearing it. I was too grumpy to put together a real outfit. It is, after all, sweater weather. It is. Fucking right, buddy. Oh, hell yeah, I gotta find one of those? Yeah. Yeah. Grab this flag. Oh, I should rest, huh? Oh, okay. All right.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I have to keep the temp up high enough for both the kitty's comfort and the sustainability of my e-vials. Fair.
That's her. The paintress.
She
Leave
looked
the chat
like
open.
curator.
I'll be fine.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame des coups.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face. My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And Mayel reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
Let's go, Verso. I believe in you, buddy.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
cruel
ready.
of your father to use you like this.
Oh, that's a lot of things. Oh!
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Yikes! I didn't do great on that. What do we do? Spark? We spark. So a lot of damage. Oh, they both got stunned. That's not good.
What you've done. You killed him.
Ah! Okay, not great. Not super good. Not stellar. I'm not doing my best work here.
Who are you supposed to be?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's shake the earth.
It's a lot of break damage. Got a shot here.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Let's do this.
Time to strike.
Okay. That's the kind of fastness I'm looking for. Uh-oh. God, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was awful. No margin for error. Summons void meteors. Oh, this is bad. This is not going great for me so far. Oh, it's this. Wait, no, I recognize this attack.
Impressed.
So, not going great. What do you mean?
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Items. Oh, wait, no, I can do this, which will give me more AP.
You're
And
outmatched.
then I can do items. Revive tint on Luna.
I'm back.
Interest manipulates rocks from the mon. Ah! Fuck, dude. Oh my god. It's okay, Verso is just gonna 1v1 the Paintress the entire fucking match. Actually, you know what? We can do this. Skills, Phantom Stars. Yeah. I think this will break. Cool. What? Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. He's stunned. He's dead. I can't save him. Oh, no, he's stunned though. Right. Okay. Radiant attack. Oh. Radiant counter. Big moves. Big moves. Okay.
My turn.
Making progress. Not great progress, but progress. Holy shit, this is terrifying. Let's go, Luna. Oh, hi! Thanks, Poogie. What's up? For a first attempt, I'd say you're doing well. Thank you.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
Scatters Chroma. Fuck. Okay. Not great, but not terrible. Verso plays immediately. Skills, Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
Sharpened.
Alright, skills. She is ignited. We're gonna Swift Stride. That puts us into Virtuous. She summons Void Meteors. Hey, thank you for the gift sub, Poogie.
Ready.
Ready to evade.
Fuck. Okay.
Push forward.
Hustle Crush.
Shake the earth.
Awesome. Paintress burns. Performs a gradient attack. There's gonna be a second phase, and I'm gonna get my ass beat in that exact moment. Gradient attack.
I would have lived.
Or not gradient attack. I could do a gradient attack, in fact, but I don't need to. We are going to do Perfect Break. And that's gonna put us all the way up to S.
Not looking good.
Now you are going to attack. Paintress is no longer stunned. Just do this. Oh, so close. Manipulates rocks from the monolith. Fuck. Okay. She's not taking damage. I don't love that.
I won't lose again.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Hold your hands up, we spirit bombing? Yeah, right.
I don't like this.
Cheer 100.
Aw, thanks, Spooky. I appreciate it. Say a joke, bloke. Oh! This? It's not on camera. I need the help. She's huge. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. SKA! What's up, dog?
Look what I found. Oh, sorry.
Did you have that the whole time, Verso?
All aboard.
Let's go.
We hearing, we cheering? Hell yeah. Good. I can only raise my arms for so long. I need to use the controller.
Cheer 100.
God. I'm collecting all the bits. Collecting all the bits as a spirit bomb to throw at the Paintress. She's a mech now? This is unfair. Alright, let's go.
Grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Okay. Radiant attack. Tree of Life cleanses all effects, heals all allies. No, okay. What we're going to do is skills, rebirth. Cover Mael.
You don't get to die yet.
Summons a giant brush of light.
Defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
That's better.
Oh my god, I nailed it. Okay. Excellent. Now, Mael. Gradient attack maybe? Virtuous strike. High physical damage. Puts us into virtuous. Excellent.
The dance begins.
And then she gets to go because it's out of turn. Fleury Fury. I keep wanting to say flurry, but that's not right.
Time to end this.
What do we do? What do I do? 5 hits, steeled strike. After 1 turn, extreme physical damage interrupted if any damage is taken. Okay, that doesn't actually improve the break bar by much, so we're probably just gonna do the lightning strike in the future. Electrify, rock slide, crustal crush. There we go. We're gonna get all 999s because we got the stains. Look at us go. Alright, fuck yeah. Paintress flies into the air.
These guys are still alive.
Ow. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. New ability with lots of bad timing. Didn't like that. Paintress rips reality apart.
Man, I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Normally we love a girl boss, but this one's gotta die. I do actually. She is kind of serving right now. Oh! Holy shit! Okay. Tree of Life. Cleanse all status effects and heals all allies. Okay. I really wish that I could have rezzed for that, but we'll res now. That gave us the AP we needed. And then we are going to perfect break. Nice reflexes, Queen. Thank you. I like Luna's fancy fit. Oh yeah, yeah. Her outfit's my favorite one that we've found so far. Can I grade? Is that a 1-star gradient? It is. Yeah, we're gonna do this again. It's the most reliable way to get her into virtuous. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. Still pretty close.
Careful, Verso.
Corrupted Chroma cascades from the hands of the Paintress.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay. Cursed. Oh, man. Right after I cleansed. Luna will die in 2 turns! Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Okay, well that's not good. What we need to do is... Typhoon. I need to get 2 gradient charges. What? Is that not... Okay, there we go.
Let's cover path.
Ursa will die in 3 turns. Five hits. 5 hits. Okay. Mael will die in 2 turns. We have 1 gradient charge. We need another one as soon as we can get it. Mezzoforte, I think? Mezzoforte, maybe? Reapplies stance, gives AP.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Oh, shit. Fuck, dude. I missed every single one. God damn it. Jeepers creepers, dude. Okay. Versa will die in 2 turns.
Let's carve a path.
Versa will die in 1 turn. Oh, that counts? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we have to then do items, revive Tint,
Disaster expedition.
summons a giant brush of light.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Is this another curse? Okay, that's something. Okay. Woo! She's cracked? Yeah, thanks. GG, you're halfway through the game now, apparently? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Oh my god.
Is it over?
Still haven't got the Act 3 card yet, you know?
No, we're not done yet.
Third phase, here we go. Oh no, it's like the old Demon King.
Danger!
Paintress protects an expeditioner. Protects?
Finesse and grace.
What? Oh god, this feels bad.
Let's carve a path.
This feels really bad. Yeah.
Good.
I was supposed to heal with her. Oops.
Tier 100.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, fuck! Okay. Painted power damage can exceed 99999. Oh, I see. Okay, that's important. That's gonna be a big deal. We're gonna have to put that on Luna first, and then everybody else following up.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Oh boy. Is this the part where Verzo disintegrates into a bunch of flower petals as the Paintress's power wanes, and then we get a new character for Act 3? I'm expecting a new protagonist point of view character for every act. I never got over Gustav's death. wasn't good. Fell asleep for a bit. May lurk and listen for now. Okay, sounds good, Kristen. Thank you for being here. So what's the bad? Something crazy is gonna happen now that the paintress is gone.
The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Misty,
Is this...
I don't think you need to be deleting everything that just talks about the events going on right now.
Sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Oh, what a shot. That's so... Oh, man. For those who come after.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Hey, SGA. And everything was happy forevermore. That's it. Roll credits. Weird that they had a 2-act game and never gave us a 3rd act, title card. That was a really strong fake out. It's been awesome, everyone. I'm glad that we finished it. We got a happy ending. Everything's cool. Nothing bad ever happened again. Good job, everyone. Thanks for coming. Thanks for showing up. We'll, oh, wow. A little epilogue scene, just to really solidify how good everything is and how perfect the world is now that the paintress is gone, you know? Certainly there will be no consequences. Certainly we're not going to get back to Lumiere and see that everybody has gommaged immediately because they were all the paintress's creations or something. Oh, boy.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Male seems to be in a real stable state, yeah.
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this
I
is
love
how
women
it
who would
feels
just
to be
kill me.
immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Thank you for the gift sub, Poogie. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. We fall in love and smooch, CL. What else? Don't be distracted by her wolf cut. She might want more than just murdering you. Okay, Lumiere is still intact for now. Hey, we got a level 1 hype train. Look at us go. It's been a minute since I've seen those. It'd be freaky as fuck to go from maybe 8 years of life left to potentially decades, right? I think my L actually had like half that, right? Maybe not half that. No, 8 years. No, 8. Yeah, I think 8 years is right. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Poogie. Oh my god, 1,000 bits. Look at us go. I appreciate it. All right, Gustav. The journal. Man, that hurts.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too.
Is he aging, or was that just a trick of the light?
It's a strange feeling, watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am.
Now
My
it's just a trick of
family,
the light.
a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes.
Yeah.
Wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however,
It wasn't a war. She wasn't. Yep.
can perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Yep. Wait, what? The Paintress wasn't the one gamaging everyone. She was holding back the gamage from killing everything, and was the numbers were a warning, not like a threat. Wow, that was quick. No, I'm not. Thanks for checking in, though. Heinrich, lovely fit. Thanks, Doge. Ugh. Smirk got the bad end because she didn't collect all the MacGuffins. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. A glimpse in the past. This was one of my initial theories, though, was that the Paintress wasn't the one actually doing the killing and was holding back some greater force. What is a canvas except a slave to paint our love or whatever? What?
You're okay.
Glad I started paying attention to the story right at the end. It's not the end. We're just entering Act 3. Oh.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Not a dream. Not a dream. A fabrication, a bit. There's a lot going on. I'm ready to see where it goes. The manor. I love her outfit.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
I don't know what an atelier is.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I'm literally sprinting, Mom. Leave me alone. Be sure to look at everything? Oh, okay. Atelier is an artist's workshop? Okay. Clea's harp and Maman's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Noko? Wait. And Minoko the Third. They seem so peaceful by the fire. It's getting worse. It's getting weirder. Merc, you're so talented at piano. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a professional, you know. I did it for years back in Cancun. I was a cabaret pianist for the Duke. The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clea can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. Thank you for the bits, Poogie. Also, you said during the cutscene, Sweet Crib, yeah, right? What was it? Dang, Scuba, the world ain't an easy place to live in right now, but this is a good place to vibe for the moment. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you think so, even with the, 2-hour vent rant I went on at the beginning. That will be happening more often. It'll be a little bit more structured in the future, probably, because I'm gonna have actual information and, stuff to do. All good, pal. Fire off your finale. Our family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. Aw. The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall. What? I like you being mad about the right stuff, pal. Alright, that's good. I'm glad. High-five yourself as much as possible. I'll do my best. Something in the house has shifted. What it is, I don't know. What shifted? Okay, well, we'll probably find out later. After we talk to Clea, whoever Clea is. Is there one over here too? No? Okay. Alright. No automatic cutscenes. We're gonna look around in here for a bit before we move on. That's one of the axons. I don't know what that is, but it rules. Is that like an Atlas parallel carrying Lumiere on its back? That's the other Axon. Wait, is that the mountain Axon? So this is the first Axon that we fought. This is the second Axon that we fought. That must be the third Axon that lives up on the mountain that we couldn't reach. And definitely wasn't foreshadowing for something that we're going to have to deal with in the future. Now that we can fly, theoretically, conceptually, potentially. So it's not normal paint. This we are aware of now. Oh boy.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Oh, what the fuck?
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
Jesus Christ, go to therapy? Yeah, right? Oh, boy. I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Jesus, how many canvases have they created? A lot. Apparently, Alicia has also made at least one canvas. Just a little one. Can you help, Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls Chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Whoa.
I I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
The writers of the game? No, so, alright. So this is the real world. The above world. The world that... The world... We've been experiencing one of the paintings, right? So, Chroma still exists in this world. Clearly, there are supernatural abilities of some sort. These people channel Chroma into paintings. They create these canvases that have whole worlds contained inside them. I'm guessing the writers are a different faction of similar, like, creators who utilize Chroma in a different medium, and there's some sort of political conflict between the two of them, the two factions, that is bleeding out into whatever's going on here. Obviously, I don't have very much information about this at all, but we'll see.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Probably creating their own words via literature. That's what I'm thinking. I need to know how it bleeds out into a political conflict in the real world. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Minoko. And where Maman and Papa now fight. Oh. Clea's right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. But God, this woman is so insufferable. Yeah, oh, I agree. Yeah, Clea's a bitch. There's a solid chance she's got some good reasons for it, but, like, damn.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
People deal with grief in different ways? Yeah, 100%.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Ugh.
See? wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
So Mael was sort of a reincarnation of Alicia. Ugh. Ugh, this is fucking weird.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will
Nailed Mael being the protagonist the whole time, though.
in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name.
Mael.
And her name will be...
Act 3, Mael. Title card. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Mael.
Mael. Yeah, baby! I was right. From the fucking prologue, I nailed it. Oh my god. That feels good. That feels good.
And don't drip on
That feels.
the front of that.
Ooh. I wasn't right about everything, but from the moment we got to, like, we're introduced to Mael, I was like, yeah, she's gonna be the protagonist by the end of this. She's gonna be the main character. Everybody else is gonna die all around her, and she's gonna have to solve whatever this is at the end on her own. Thank you for following. Hey, Mama Key. Thank you for following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue. Equipment and morale officer will be with you shortly.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Here we go. Painted power Pictos acquired. The power to deal more than 9,999 damage.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Oh, man. I feel so... Ooh. So when you killed the Paintress, did that boot the mother out of the canvas? That seems to be the implication. We're not certain yet, but it seems like that's the case. Mal has access to new abilities. That probably means, like, learning new abilities. Hey, Glass Cannon. About you existing. I don't want you. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's so cheap, too. Oh, we're gonna put it on everybody. We're gonna put it on everybody the moment we get the chance. So excited. I'm so psyched. I'm so psyched that we, again, plenty of my predictions may have been wrong, but I was pretty much from the start, I was like, there's some sort of other, like, one of my running theories on the Paintress, I'm not gonna say that I was, like, fully settled, was that she was holding back something scarier, that was actually doing all of the gammaging, and also that Mael would be the protagonist and the focus by the end of the game, and that she was the actual main character, that everybody was going to die around her. How we got there, that was, you know, I wasn't quite on that level yet, but I had a good read. I had a good read on the situation. Also, I'm on the side of agreeing that these people are real and sentient and therefore should be able to continue to exist. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm with Mael on that.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Elene's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Elene did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life.
Letting?
Alicia.
Nobody lets Mael do anything.
I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
Let's go.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Monoko, Eskie, my friends!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Oh boy. Oh, what the fuck is that? Suddenly we're surrounded by Kingdom Hearts Heartless. Yeah, right? I dig the painter's look. I did too. I do too, yeah. Is he the only remnant of the family painted onto the canvas? Verso? At the moment, I think so. I'm not... Oh, I can't bend down that way to do the heater. Just gonna repaint the party.
What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Damn, that's philosophical as shit. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of shit I'm looking for in this game. I love it. Here for it.
How did we got marched?
Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
So the only thing that got spoiled for me was completely out of context? I guess so.
You knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not
There's
all
one
of
more
it.
axon.
The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies.
Oh, that too,
They
I
never
guess.
dissipated. Like the Gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Let's fucking go, Minoko. That's my guy. That's my dude. Fucking love Minoko. Goddamn, this game is cool, and I wish it was in a format I could tolerate playing. That's fair. This game does rule. It takes a lot to get me to play like a turn-based party RPG. Like, it has to either have some really cool mechanics or an excellent, well-told story. This has both, fortunately.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust.
I may have picked the wrong music for this conversation.
Everyone back.
Oh, shit! I didn't mean to skip that. I guess we'll see. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. think I'm gonna stick with Lumiere. So the thing that got spoiled for me was that Mael was the paintress, but I was confused as fuck because clearly the mother was, but it wasn't that she was the paintress, just a paintress. I'm glad I didn't have anything else ruined for me. Yeah, and yeah, no, that actually that's interesting, because that is a pretty big spoiler, but it's one of those spoilers that without context doesn't actually tell you anything about the story. In fact, it would be misleading.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But...
Oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
So I've been here confused as fuck, just using the info you tell me or is being showed, and nothing was adding up. Yeah, fair enough.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. Because death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
I'm glad I didn't pursue my relationship with Ciel.
Ciel.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Your theories were so dangerously close. I wasn't just in the ballpark. Like, I was in the infield. I wasn't right, but I was right there. I was right on the edge. Ciel is a ride or die? Absolutely. Ciel rules.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
If she got too close, would you have timed her up for spoiling? Hello, SK.
Everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Iskia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever.
The whimsy of this world makes a lot more sense now.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
I was very worried someone would just drop spoilers that would ruin the surprise. I can see why. Yeah. I love him. Yeah, he's great. I don't understand. I've missed a lot. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad that all of my, like, this world doesn't make sense and there's too many things going on. Like, alarm bells were very, like, they were pointing me in the right direction. A little has just happened. Yeah, we just had a major, major reveal.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
A lot. Yeah, a lot.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the Gamage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Oof. What gets me is that tons of explanations dropped that specifically explain things and make it so much more poetic, but you miss a ton of them on your first playthrough. Absolutely. I can't wait to play this game again. This is absolutely going to be a game that I play more than once. only doing it once on stream because this has been a monumental task. This is probably going to be my longest set of VODs yet. I think by a long shot. Minoko, buddy.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Yeah. Verso's so right, it's almost like he's a direct product of insanely unhealthy coping skills. Yeah, right? Oh, we can upgrade weapons and expedition resources on our own now. Challenges, you said. Limit maximum damage. Save. Make your life harder by activating challenge options. No. No. Did someone call me? I thought I heard someone say something about insanely unhealthy coping skills. Alright. Gotta get sleep. Have a good stream, Mark. Take care. Good night, K9. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Upgrade your Lumina? Going to. We got the Act 3 unlocks here. Rebirth, Revitalization. Revitalize! Heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. Consumes 3 fire to also apply regen that heals on start for 3 turns. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Tough call. I don't want to spend any of her points right now. I'm not going to spend any of his points. Don't need... Ooh, wait. What's this shit? Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies. 4 hits. Also gives 35% of a gradient charge. Deals extreme single target void damage. 1 hit. Removes self shields and applies self defenseless. Stendhal. Deals high single target void damage, 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on the target. Okay, we're gonna work up to that. No wonder the therapist I watched do Let's Plays loved this game so much. Oh, absolutely. Also, if you want, you have tons of recoats. True, but I don't feel the need. I still like my builds. What? Luna, you okay there? Why are we just getting your arm? Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. I really like Barrier Breaker. I think I'm going to keep Barrier Breaker. It mostly for the aura. You're leveled up all the way. What are you using? You're leveled up all the way. Okay, so now we just level up Minoko's thing here. Our backline characters. I have so much Illumina. Okay. Create the greatest expedition in history is the move on. Oh, that's so good.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Mael. This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Oof. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Skill unlocked, Gustav's homage. She is sure when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Mael heads back. Create the greatest expedition in history. For those who come after. I guess for those who come after. Is this the end? No, this is the beginning of Act 3. We're just getting ready for the final push. Is there an Act 4? What? Not, I wouldn't expect there to be an Act 4. Act 3 seems like the both mechanical and logical conclusion. But I think it's also going to be a long one. Four is a vastly more even number, though.
But theater works on the rules of 3, all right?
So jot that down. Liberal. SKA ability unlocked. Flight. Yeah, there we go. Expedition 33, final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
I'm morbing out at you calling me a libtard. Sorry, it can't be helped. I need to go do 3 battles somewhere. I guess I can try here. So that I can get my millions damage on everyone. Congrats, you can now reach your conclusion whenever you like. Hell yeah. I still might not be strong enough to finish these guys off, but we're gonna give it a shot.
Ready to go.
Yeah, I don't think I think I'm gonna need to level up a lot more. Oh, that's fuck.
Careful, Verso.
Fuck. We'll get there. We'll get there. I can actually fight these now. This is going to be a gradient. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're getting there. Nailed it. Ooh, incredible. Okay. Right. Yeah, she does dark damage. Okay. Suboptimal. Virtuous stance. Alright. I need to get her some more crit chance now that she can supersede the normal damage.
Ready to strike.
Ready to strike. No, okay. High physical damage to its applies mark.
Incoming.
Oh. We're fine.
Careful, my elf.
Strange combo. Fuck. Fuck! Okay. I may have goofed a little bit.
I'll do it.
Fuck.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
That one gets me every time. Every time. Alright.
Let's carve a path.
Hey Queen, your boy Nick is taking his sleep medication and going to bed, which means it's time to turn on the stream because I can't sleep without a background Twitch stream. Happy that you picked me. It's good to have you. Welcome back. You know what? Let's just give it a try. Could revive right now, but I have to learn these attacks more. Okay.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
Okay, so, not like that.
Just try it. Would have lived.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go elsewhere, because I rely on dark damage too much. Oh, shit. I just reset the battle. Never mind. One more try. One more try.
Finesse and grace.
Swift stride on you.
Ready to strike.
We're gonna do Phantom Stars again. 5 hits with a weak element, or weakness to the element is, I think, the right way to go. God damn it, dude. Okay, we're getting there.
Incoming.
Ah, yes. Okay, nailed it.
I'm ready.
Not impressed.
Woo! Alright, we're getting there. Cool. Solid damage. Very good. Crit, crit. No crit. Broken though, that's good.
You're outmatched.
Woo! Big damage. Still don't know the timing on that one, but that's fine. We'll get there. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Okay.
Careful, my elf.
I think I parried that one, but that's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm fine.
Not looking good.
Okay.
Okay.
That took her out of virtuous stance? Weird. Okay. Let's see. Not really what I was planning to do. That always does get me a little bit. Okay. I should have done sword ballet. Oh well.
This will hurt.
Radiant counter. Woo! 14,000. Not bad for a defensive stance. Do not get the timing on that one.
Okay.
I'll learn. I'll get there eventually. Give me my boy back. So this is how we do that. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay, we gotta hit her. We gotta get her crits up. Noir gets increasingly stronger. Oh, good, it's Berserk. Great, awesome. I hit the button. Fuck you. All right, that's fine.
Let's call
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's hit you.
Let's have some fun.
Not bad.
Just try it.
Oh man. I hate the timing change-ups. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I can do it.
21,000 damage. Insane. We have our Gradient Charge back. Going to Virtuous. I don't have Sword Ballet, so we're gonna do this.
Precision.
Watch out.
I don't know what this is. Fuck. I think we come back here later.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
I won't lose again.
Just try it.
Forms a strange combo. Fuck.
Really need it.
I don't know when you're supposed to parry that part. I have not got that. I don't think I've got that one right once. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna come back here when I have a weapon that isn't dark based for Luna, because I think both Luna and CL right now do dark damage, and that's not gonna cut it. Okay. We'll come back to the Dark Shores later. SKA take off! Yes! Oh my god! This is so exciting. Fly up. Oh, this is great. I want to go fight that worm. What's this whale? Are you a friend? Are you a friendly whale? Hey, buddy. I have been wondering about you for so long. It's so nice to see you. You're such a friend. Yes, you are. I'm gonna go to your house. What is this? What is this? The flying casino. Okay. Hi. What's up, Doug? Are you a Gestrel? No, you're an Everon. Got friends, maybe? Oh, a friendly guy. Okay, I like friendly guys.
Is that a casino?
Yes. I'm so excited. Let's go gambling. She gets free will for the first time, and the first thing she does is go to a casino. Well, why not? And why shouldn't I? What? Humans? Up here? What? What is this place? Why, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to the dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Hi. I'm gonna go talk to him. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again? Yes. Still no answer. Try again? Yes. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Okay. I probably have to go and, get the casino running in the Gestrel village before I can come up here. I guess I should go visit the Gestrel village again. I haven't been there in a while. Let's go fight the worm. Let's go fight the worm. Let's go fight the worm. There's a worm. There's a worm that we're gonna go and fight. Hello, worm. I'm so very glad you like this game. I know I was doting on it a ton. Yeah, it's incredible. Stellar. Sepenifer absorbs all AP. Okay. Sure, why not?
Watch out.
Okay. Yikes.
On me.
I'll come back later. I'm a simple bitch. If the enemy gets to go 4 times before I do, I come back later when I have more speed. More speed. Gotta be faster. Gotta be so much faster.
Son, here I come.
Son, here I come. I'm just gonna go do some simple fights so that I can put the painter's power on everyone. I think Ciel is going to become, now that we can do more than 9,000 damage, like 9,999 damage, I think Ciel is going to become a lot more useful. Gotta train hard and get back to my old physique, then I can fight. Yeah, see, in my last life I was all muscle, but now I'm only 44.3 hours old, and I still have to build myself up all over again, so I can prove myself in the arena. What is he talking about? Sakapatate. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Trade. Sakapatate for Verso. Yes. Still 2 expeditioners that I don't have, potentially. Interesting. Okay, nothing there to worry about. I need to remember where the casino is. Where is the casino? Where is the casino? That's the doctor. Ooh!
Great.
Powerful shots. 20% chance to gain powerful on free aim shot. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. What's this? There's stuff lit up here? Okay, they just light up as we go. What's up, dog? If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Higher chance. There's no... What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? Lower chance? I don't care. Correct! It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling! A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% damage. Okay. I'm gently reminded I need to be more careful in raiders. Someone sneaked me while I was helping kill the boss. Lost a lot. Yep. The real threat are the other raiders. Even when you're being a good boy. Okay. I wonder if like interesting. Okay. Let's put that on Verso. Why not? Tainted. Increased damage for each effect on self. Revive with 100% health once per battle. And then Illumina's will take off Solo Fighter for... Oh, actually, we can take off Breaking Shots and put Solo Fighter back on. And then we put... What did I just take off? It was... Stun Boost, Solidifying, Shared Care, Glass Cannon, Enfeebling Mark, First Strike, Energizing Heal. It was a 10-pointer. Breaking Burn, Auto Shell, Combo Attack. That's what I need. There we go. Okay, very good. Where's roulette? Do I want roulette on? Let's put roulette on you. Where is it? How low down the fucking ladder is roulette? Am I just bad at reading? I mean, that is true. There it is. Oh, it's so shit. Okay, cool. Just gonna put that on for the mastery. Wait, I go away for 15 minutes and all of a sudden you got the other two back? Yeah. Yeah, a lot's happened. Go back to the continent. Go back to previous save, I must see. No. Yeah, so, Mael is, a paintress. And she was able to use her powers and the last bit of the chroma she had to restore her party members. And then they collected the, weakened, like, fragile chroma, or, impure chroma from the rest of the expeditions that had died in order to build up the power they need to try and go take down Renoir. The dark gestural arena. Okay, not quite.
Flashing through the sky!
Endless Tower. The Endless Tower. Alright. Sure. Did I just walk out? Why would they frame it that way? Many areas are accessible only by flying. Eskia can take you there. Oh no, okay, here it is.
And create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Choose your trial. Stage 1, Trial 1. Oh. Why is the rotisserie chicken flying? Because his soul is liberated.
On me.
Dale performs the counter. Excellent. Radiant counter. Ooh, okay.
Brace yourselves. Let the ink flow.
En garde.
En garde. Don't have any gradient power yet, so we're gonna go. Put us into virtuous. Good.
That's better.
Okay.
Ready to strike. Cut him down.
And then we'll do Verso plays immediately. Phantom Stars. Perfect.
Ready to evade.
Galt attacks. Different attack pattern.
Careful now.
Cool. Woo! Alright. Nice. Color of Lumina. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Oh, we can put weapons up to 20 now. Trial complete. Nice. Oh, this is good. This is good shit.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to go. Ah!
Fuck.
On me.
Okay.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh, that's not good.
A storm is coming.
Alrighty then.
I can do it.
I can do it. Skills, breaking rules, swift stride.
Finesse. Precision.
Okay. Oh, these are a lot stronger than I was expecting. Okay, what we're gonna do. Strike Storm. Cool. Big damage. About to jump. Woo!
Watch out, Mael.
Fuck! I haven't fought these in a while.
Oh well.
Radiant counter. I really need to get through 3 battles so I can I can remove the damage limit on all my characters.
Not impressed. That's better.
Quick. Okay.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming.
A brilliant light.
It's any 3 battles? I know. I've just, didn't want to just go hit like 3 super low level ones so that I was still getting experience, but I may have to do that.
You're outmatched. Time to strike.
Okay. It's 1 down.
Oh well.
About to jump. Let's go. Incredible.
Careful, Verso.
Okay. Let's just do this. I'm gonna steal 2 shields for ourselves. Then
Bring it on.
Brace yourselves.
fuck.
I would have lived.
I would have lived. Defenseless, and then we're gonna go. Verso plays immediately. 1, 2, 3.
I'm ready.
You can walk out, kick grass, and then win. That's what I'm gonna do after this. Oh, we're in Virtuous stance. Okay, that's awesome. because we're gonna do. This is gonna be such fucking overkill. 25,000! Oh my god. Okay.
Let's push forward.
You did 56k last fight, did I? Oh my god.
Take cover.
Woo! Finally!
Let's carve a path.
Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Can be used to upgrade weapons up to level 32. I had 20 raise the max. Oh, I had 20 raise the max. Oh, this game's got... I see this. This has an end game. I understand. I'm not ready for stage 1, trial 3. Who's this? Alicia, I must say, you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. How can you let him erase Versailles' canvas? Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me that drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Maman here to work out her sorrows. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough. I grow tired repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? It sounds suspicious. Still such a timid child. You mope around all day, sad that you have no friends to play with. Yet you decline every invitation. I've really had enough. Play, don't play, I don't care. I'll explain the rules, then do as you want. I've sketched some figures. Doodles, really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name. I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia. Have some fun. The gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry. Death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? That's my bitch sister. What is this mysterious land above the Great Sprong? Crimson Forest. Many areas are only accessible by flying. Eskia can take you there. On the bright side, you now know the Nevrons were painted by your sister. Did she paint all the Nevron? I see. Okay, that is a good point. Understood. Fascinating. Okay. That does seem to be the implication there, huh? Not even the implication, just the statement.
Useful.
Can be consumed to give an additional Illumina point to a character. Ooh. What is this? Okay, here we go. All resistant to fire. That's okay. We're just here to get ourselves into Virtuous Stance. So not necessarily your theories, but what are your thoughts on everything? It rules. I really like this. Prepares a frozen attack. Fuck. Okay, I can do this. Back.
On me.
Don't love this. All right. Damn it. Okay, that's something. Ooh, not great, not great, not great, not great. Virtuous, 200% damage. We're gonna do Sword Ballet on you. Mighty. You're outmatched.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Shit. I was really hoping we'd kill that one. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Base Courageous Gorgeous Streamer. Thanks, hi. How you doing?
Ready to go. Time to hit big. You can't escape.
That's okay. We didn't actually need to... I fucked it up. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. It'll die to burn. I keep forgetting that my gradient attacks still have QTs.
This will hurt.
Did I already tell you I got on E? You did! I'm really proud of you. Congratulations. Perilous Parry, leveled up. Nice. Nope, wrong way. Huh. Awkward.
Well, that will help.
Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons 219. Jump spear. Gasp! A trans? I know. Outrageous. Alright. Edit Luminas. Where is... I've got to have it unlocked now, right? It's a 5-stack. Right? I thought it was 5. It's Painter's... something? Painter's Power? Do we not have it yet? Painted Power. Have I only done... That was my third battle. But that was my third one. Do I need to do 4? Okay, whatever. You have to do 4 fights. I thought you had to do 3.
Storm is coming.
Okay, and then we're gonna do... Is that an obscure? I don't remember. I have to start doing 1 shot before I take my first 2 swings, because I'll still max out. Now, alright, sweet, we're good. Fuck! I haven't fought Chevaliers much, so I keep... Fuck.
Delete it.
They have sound effects. I just need to do the sound effects. Obscure attacks. Right. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, big damage. Alright, we love to see it. We love to see it. Sword ballet on that one. Get him! Oh, he lived? He won't live through that. He won't live through his next turn.
Let's carve a path.
Time to strike.
It did live! Ah, shit. Okay.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
There it is.
Better. Brace yourselves.
Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Not great, but doable. Oh, it's just the physical damage is just really low. Never mind. It says high physical damage. Lies. Painted power. Okay, there we go. Now, Lumina for Luna. Luminous. Lunimus? Painted power. And that leaves 5 points left over for healing parry, I guess? Fueling break? No. Dead energy. Burning shots? Sure, burning shots, why not? You, painted power, where are you? Painted power, healing parry. Does she already have combo attack? I think I gave combo attack and energizing attack to everyone, right? I did not give her combo attack. I feel like everyone should have combo attack. Yeah. Antipower does give her a lot of health. Maybe we just leave that on her for now. See what else we can do. On healing an ally, gives 2 AP. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Let's do dead energy as well. We want to be able to. We want to crank up that AP as much as we can. These last 2 points don't really matter. Where's painted power? And then we have dead energy. Augmented counter? Energizing break. Yes. Yes! Very good. Okay. What does this cost? That costs 10. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that on her for now. Yeah, we know what to do with your kind. Your programmer socks, spinny skirt, and blah can be found in the back office. I'm so cold. I'm so sorry. It do be chilly out here. I keep turning my heater on and off this whole time. Aha, this way. Oh! I didn't even see them. Well, that's not good. This is what we would call suboptimal. Oh, it's one guy. We're fine. You know, I thought Morky liked the cold. I mean, I do. That doesn't mean that I want to be, like, cold all the time, you know? I prefer ambient cold to ambient heat. I think is the best way to say it.
My turn. Time to end this.
Verso, plays immediately. Oh, let's do Steel Strike. It's not gonna matter, but it would be really cool.
You can't escape.
Ah, we're 1 AP shy. That's so sad. Nailed it. Hello and good evening to all. Hey Scott, what's up? It's good to see you. Oh, this is back down where we were at the start. Okay. Weird. Alright, we're gonna do a little wildfire real quick. This is an odd zone. Right, okay, so we're gonna go... Oh no, it will just bring us up into C. Okay, I think I've got this. It's all about the audio cues. Wait, does one of you not have the damage? You just happen to do exactly 999999.
Watch out.
Getting a lot better at this. Oh, man, that's crazy. Okay. All right. We're doing work now. Fuck.
Blades sharp.
Blades sharp. Holy fuck. Mail's going crazy. What do I want to do for my final? My most powerful spell. Are you prepared to meet God? Is everyone's night with Wintermageddon? Weather-wise, it's pretty normal, you know? I feel this game is fucking with me. I had that rat on the matriarch fight, and then I just did a free kit, ran into this random, and he gave me a Mark III Survivor blueprint, and we killed a fuck ton of Ark. Wildly inconsistent play experiences. Have the Survivor? I do, yeah. And I think Tank has it now too. So I don't think anyone in our group needs it right now. But I'd just double check in the chat. In the you know.
You're outmatched.
Ah, see? Someone needs it. I'm glad I didn't completely assume that.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, different sound on those ones. The fire attacks I'm good at now. They have a really clear sound cue.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Ah, I fucked it up. Fiends. That's fine. Okay, well, we dodged the most important parts. Sword ballet on you.
This will hurt.
Holy shit, that's such a cool move. Rad. Okay.
Ready to go. Nice.
Getting better. Frozen attack. Shit, we lost Luna. That's on me. Radiant attack, virtuous strike on you. Why that does like 0 damage against these. They must just have really high physical resistance. Either way. Sword ballet. Fire Rage is now a ton more powerful. Why? Because it doesn't have a cap? Oh, because it doesn't have a cap. You're right. Okay, so now this is platforming segment. I overcorrected! No! Ah, it's fine. Alright. I had it, and then I let it go. It's fine, I've cleared all the enemies. I can get back up there easy. Can I shortcut up there with that, maybe? Ooh. It's really hard for me to see in this, like, augmented, weird slate. My bestie is a new father, and he soundly resonates with Renoir. Oh no. Poor buddy.
That's better.
Let's carve a path.
Now we're in C, so we use Strike Storm. Nice. Frozen attack. This is the harder one to do.
Stuff.
Fuck. So close.
Quake in.
Just shy on gradient charges. Bummer. Do this. Yeah, is it enough? It's not quite enough. That's fine. Verso's got this.
An advantage.
An advantage. I did that for 5,000 chroma. I guess that's not a terrible reward, but not really what I was looking for. Not what I was after in the grand scheme of things. Okay. I thought I was in range of that. We're gonna be wrapping up soon. I'm gonna call it at 9. So like 12 more minutes. But this was good. Thank you all for being here. Ooh. We made a lot of progress in the game. I got to get some shit out. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Right, I was supposed to hit that guy with the fire move. Oh well.
You're outmatched.
Sleep well, y'all, especially Morky. Thank you. We're not quite done, but we're done soon. We're done very soon.
Ready to carry.
Finally. Oh. Yeah, now we're getting better. Love when we get a kill with the expedition counter, because it heals everybody. And I don't have to worry about patching them up with Chroma elixirs. What's down here? Chroma?
Good stuff.
Delicious. Good stuff. Poor thing, you just woke up. I mean, I've been up for... I've been up for not a super long time, but like, whatever. You know, emotional exhaustion. It happens. I also need food. I haven't eaten anything today. Because I was real angry. And then I went live, and I've just been live. Fuck, I keep fucking missing that. Saying that you are so drained is sad? I guess, yeah, that's fair. Not being condescending? Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't think you were. I guess I just, like, didn't consider the... No! Wait, this... Hold on. What? Wait, what? That's not where I meant to go at all. There's still that weird little jumping puzzle I have to do. Damn it. I've had quite a few days where I wake up and I'm so physically tired I can't get out of bed, so I go back to bed. Yeah, I've been there. Ugh. I'm gonna try and just finish this little jumping puzzle bit, and then I'll probably peace out after that. Up we go. Did I go down here? Was there something around this corner that I missed? There is. Uh-huh. Color of Lumina. Oh, there's like a whole... Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Resplendent chroma... Keep bouncing off of these little rocks. No. Okay. Yeah, you know what? No. No. What is this? Okay. So Merc Eskia can fly, not you. I can't see. Like, it's not my fault. This lighting is wild. Okay, there's clearly a lot more to this zone than I thought. I guess I've got this. I'm gonna touch this flag. I'm gonna call it here. Oh. Okay. Hi, everybody. Okay, I'm glad you had fun / trauma. Yeah, no, this game rules. This is right up my alley. My kind of shit. Let's find someone to raid. Hello, Miss Underscore. Hey, I slid in right at the end, huh? Oh, classic me. Yep. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Let's go here. 33andMe, Act 2, first play. We're gonna go raid a stream. Actually, wait, is Maves live right now? Maves was live when I started, so probably not, but no. Willow is live? I think I'm gonna raid this person. This is a new person. I wanna try some new people. Been trying to reach out. Maves isn't live. Dagos, Jen, and Ellie are all live? Okay. Should I try this? I'm gonna try this. No, nah. Well, maybe I do just raid somebody I know. I don't know. I'm tired. Flap. Get pregnant. No, yeah. New person. Let's do new person.
Bye, stream.
What am I doing? Ooh, gotta add chat macro for raids. That's gotta go on the list. My to-do list that I'm putting together that I need to remind myself to actually check. There we go. No ad break. We're leaving. We're raiding out. I miss you too already. Oh, thanks, Huck. All right. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna go. I will. I'll see y'all on Monday. Gonna play more Expedition 33. We're getting there. We're in the last act now. We're on the road. On the road to the end. I'll catch you all later. And I don't know. I'll keep you updated on shit as it happens. Goodbye.